hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go to bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Apple. I've got a chair. I've got a video game. Hey, Stingray Joe. Honestly, yeah, they are coming across as the 12 Crusaders. The fact that they could wield heroic relics, or basically holy blood weapons, and they all had, bitchin' crests, like holy bloods. Let me see something here. We have almost no motivation whatsoever. Not the small motivation, but not a lot of big ones. thinking about doing that. Because at the very least I can cook. I think I already explored on the 10th, but I'm not really hurting for battles right now, so... I'm going to do more fighting on the 24th. Very nice, Kajurn. I'm assuming that's a Lord class for her. Also, hi, Sothis.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
Oh, wait, I remember what I was doing here. I actually was... Okay, I remember. There's a bunch of quests that we just got that we need to, do that require us to go out to the battlefield to do it.
Hey there.
Cockeye, Adderlion. I can't see next month's missions next month. Trying to think, actually. Kind of wish I could see the next month's calendar. Where is me? How many quests can I deploy us on at a time? One fight. Hello, Looms.
I'm not secretly eating cake. Thank you.
Can I get more than one gift?
Wow, thank you so much.
Okay. I am Blue Lions. Don't worry. Sit a while, ask questions, don't be afraid. You'll learn quickly. Want to join my team?
Hi. Sorry, I'm trying.
They're rather interested in us. We just need more strength and bow. Good to know. she'll scatter bone meal now. And look at that. We're planting. I'm gonna try experimenting with cooking with people. Hey, Bernie. We're gonna try a King of Beasts steak.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and hey, no peeking.
Honestly, my charm's not doing bad for right now. I think she's a red eagle. Yeah, I got charm 13 at level 10.
Hey.
Pheasant roast with berry sauce.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
I have poached one. It wasn't even from a house. It was the student of a person.
Hello?
Hello there.
Some people are unhappy and some are unhappy. Oh, Professor, excuse me.
Right, I need magic and writing, which guess what I'm not getting? Was indeed Cyril. And this is High School the Fire Emblem game, yes.
Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh. What is Felix doing?
Pretty distinctively anti-wizard, actually, given all my fucking resistance levels. Seriously, 9 resistance. You're the teacher, my dude.
I have heard that someone from House Gautier... What a complete...
Okay, so I can only have tea with my own guys.
It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking to you. It's a shame I am not in your class.
I have never had goings to the kingdom's north. I hear the people of North. Professor, I hear you have had work. You cannot remember?
You know, just clicks in my brain. The person who would like the writing gift more would probably be Marianne.
Some people are unhappy and some are... Oh, thank you.
What the?
Most of the students are pretty solid.
Hey, Professor. Here. No?
Right, strength and brawling is what he prefers.
Yes. I have never had goings. Professor, you can.
Do you like flowers?
You have my thanks. This is giving me great joy. Training has given me great busyness right now. It is not a good time for the chatting, but you have given me intrigue.
Dex and writing. Where is Miss Mage? Here.
Possible. Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though,
Have this tasty baked treat.
for me, I love it.
Also have this flower that I grew.
Thank you.
You want to join my team yet, despite the fact I'm a terrible mage?
Yes, I'm actually very busy right now.
Nope. Oh, actually, she values faith. Faith I can do. Do I have more messages? Yep, more messages in the box. In the box. Whenever I go for a walk, I get this strange feeling that someone's watching me. Who could it be? The goddess is watching from on high. I have a great love for the sea, but Margmach has too much distance from it. I am needing to be inside the water soon. Where's the best place for swimming? You should visit the sea to the south. Can't get any motivation up. I was hoping to kind of do a choir bomb, but eh. I've got the spare time. I can get Annette's up, and then let's go with Ferdinand. Praise the Holy Lord and get some faith while
Singing
we're
is
at
so
it.
much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Oh, I thought that increased motivation. Whoops. I note that we can only have tea with our own classmate, with our own team. All right, who's got? You've got 3 dot motivation. NPC popping? Yeah, they pop in and out every once in a while, but it's more there for the ambience instead of them being actually physically there.
Professor, you looked like it's strange.
To tea?
Thank you so much.
Ah, yes. Today we will be partaking in mint leaf tea, an invigorating blend that revitalizes and refreshes all who partake.
Professor, did you call for me?
We are going to now offer the ladies some tea.
Thank you so much. So delicious.
First, we are going to talk about fashion. The other two were distinctively non-appealing. Next, we are going to talk about strange fish in the pond. Unfortunately, that did not seem to be of particular interest, and thus we, as one would say, fucked that up. Next, we are going to attempt to intrigue her by the mysteries of the faith.
Is that so?
Well, shit. This is not going as well as we would plan.
That was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Well, at least there was an attempt. An attempt, however, doesn't do, as one would say, jack shit. I mean, how else do I make tea interesting? Might as well get some motivation up and then call that a fucking explore session. That at least can custom make food. Flipping through this. There we go. Oh, this is gonna go well. Yes, let's put the two people who hate each other on the same table. Gruyere cheese gratin. A gratin of bird meat topped with heaps of Gruyere cheese, which is famous for its low fat content. Has a unique flavor.
Is something wrong? You're eating like you hate the food.
Oh? That was not my intention, but I apologize if I hurt your feelings.
Motivation. Yeah, that's about as much as I can do. What the fuck? Hold on. What's that weird block thing right there?
Let me see.
You're curious for how Bernetta is doing. Oh, it's a support.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying.
What's terrifying?
Ah! Please don't sneak up on me like that! That lady asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
You never seem scared of me.
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I don't know if I ever have felt scared around you.
Good Jaren, we call those growth spurts. They happen to people on occasion.
I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here. And I have no idea why.
She's 17? Magic, we swear. Either case, I'm glad regardless.
I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea, going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that.
What's kind of funny is that I think this is supposed to be that, you know, she's in your class, this support, but she's not in my class. So, uh-oh.
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
It's alright.
Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you.
By the way, was that you singing in the greenhouse?
What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
And that was that was Renger's wife running out the door.
Hi there.
Oh no, it's just unabashed as waifu. That has been confirmed. Anyway, that's about as much as we can get done with the free time today. Have I gotten him his, yeah, I got his hidden talent. Also, I found the statues, so now I've got augmented teaching capabilities.
Quite intriguing. Thank you. This could be useful. Maybe. I can do better now. It was nothing.
Praise.
Of course I got it. I need to...
And there's his 3-dot. Black magic crit time plus 10.
A new power that I could use.
So now he's good at it.
Quite intriguing. Thank you.
I appreciate your...
Wow, Ingrid did not do well today.
Hey, that was useful. Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
D rank authority.
It's all becoming clearer.
I think you need a C to get Cavalier. So I'm gonna get up his pony working. Oh, I know, you only needed D, never mind. Authority is the weapon skill talent that allows you to lead brigades.
That was helpful coaching.
Damn it. Well, Annette's last on the running.
Yes, that's it.
Praise.
I'll get the next one too. Yes. I learned a lot. Yes, that's it.
B rank reason. Sagate.
Am I making progress?
Good stuff.
Professor.
I've always admired Pegasus Knights for the versatility they bring to battle. By studying flight as well as the lance, I'm sure to be useful no matter the terrain. Well, given I wanted you to be a Pegasus Knight anyway, ding! Annette would like to speak with us. Is now a good time? Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable.
You need to rest more.
It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too. And that made me want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that.
What do you mean?
When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since.
Rest is just as important as work.
That's true. Just look at today. If my hard work stops me from working hard, what good is it? Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best.
You have my support.
Yay! With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed. From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
Leonie's birthday. We shall attempt to host a tea party. Today we shall indulge in the sweet apple blend. A tea blended with 2 types of apple peels. Elegant and sweet, it is popular among common folk and nobles alike.
Thanks for inviting me.
First we shall offer her some tea.
Thanks. Hot, hot, hot.
As one can see, she burnt her tongue in the attempt. This is what we like to call a klutz. Let us try to talk about mighty weapons. We know that she is particular in, one would say, kicking ass and taking names. So if we appeal to her more combative nature, we are bound to get along well with her. We have successfully inaugurated her with the future. So far, we are doing rather stunningly.
Yeah.
That one was admittedly a gamble, but by focusing on combat in the entire degree and not trying to, as one would say, kiss her ass, we have successfully inaugurated ourselves into her heart.
Hot.
She then burnt her lips yet again.
Don't throw away anything that's still usable, okay? I'll take whatever you don't need.
We had many impactful conversations during this tea time. What a perfect birthday. Shit, I don't know what this extra time is. Well, here you go. Please enjoy this webstone.
Oh, thanks.
Oh god. What?
What are you staring at me for? I've been doing all my training.
The fuck is this?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Also have this flower that I happen to grow.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
What the fuck?
Here's the result. I'm certain I've improved.
Am I starting to master this?
Well, there's no lecture for the next month. Let's start knocking out some of those side quests that I happen to have. The war's happening right now. Clearing the way. Head to Magded Way and take down the bandits. New merchants will come to the monastery to sell their wares. They know the area is safe. Well, that's because she does one thing, and that's black magic. But yeah, this is indeed a much slower-paced Fire Emblem. Don't worry. The grim darkness will happen soon. Right, and adjusted. Adjustants are the supports. And this is our new boy. I think I'll put away the Sword of the Creator for the time being. As nice as it would be to try it out, I'm not gonna waste it willy-nilly.
Welcome.
Go away, Anna. No one likes you.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
This should be fine.
Come back soon.
So anyway, what's our battlescape look like? Lots of bandits. Which means they're all going to be annoyingly fast. So let's get our actual front line out rather than just... Oh wait, that's right, he's cavalry nowadays, so... We actually could have a reasonable formation. Fight it out! You hit for 19, 16. How fast is our boy here? So he's gonna get doubled by every... Oh no, hold on. 6, 10, 6. Actually, he can take all of that and be fine.
I'm on it.
Do I want him to, though? Or do I want to train my... Yeah, actually, probably a smarter idea to do that.
Stay focused. Ready when you are.
Actually, yeah. They'll probably change their tune once I pull out my sword.
I'll go.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
I'll cut through.
Actually, having cavalry is nice now.
Ready.
Here we go.
Oh, who was untapped? Whoops. Whatever. And that's a maxed out battalion. It's Armor Boy o'clock.
Sufficient.
Probably a good chance for the lower level people to actually get their stuff up, so... Given how these guys average 8+. Oh wow, that's some shit damage. Oh god. Level 8 and Strength 9. I didn't realize how bad it was.
Too slow.
Seems I prevailed.
Well, we're just gonna have to make that work in some fashion. That is unlikely to work. Nope, no he didn't, and that's the point. I'm trying to bring up lower level people right now, so I'm using units who aren't exactly, 100% optimal. Or I'm not making 100% optimal plays.
That was tough.
Ding. Oh, damn it. I forgot to switch him out to his actual class.
I'll stick with it.
That just means he's getting along slower. Because I remember I switched him out to Commoner for a little bit so that I could, get the last of his Commoner done.
Yeah! Oh! Had to be done. I feel more powerful.
Beautiful. Well, it makes a big difference, but he's already maxed out, so... You can dismount? Oh, holy shit. We have E4 up in this. So who's the untapped unit then? Oh, MC.
You're weak.
Over already?
She's got a long way to go. Let's hopefully guess that being a Pegasus Knight will increase her usability quite a lot. Hey, Star Platinum. Ow. On the button.
Luck wasn't with you.
By the way, for some reason, concerned, my dude is fucking busted.
I suppose
He's a
I can prove.
20% speed growth, and I remember the last time we checked, he was like 5 out of 6 out on his growths. So, yeah, I've had one blessed character, my Armor Knight. Steel shall rise again. No, he did that back when he was Commoner. He's currently in Fighter right now, but back in Commoner, he busted through so many speed levels. Holy shit, cavalry movement range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It gives him +3 to his movement. God fucking damn. I'm not used to that. I'm used to slow as hell people. Ride level C. Dexterity +4. Interesting. That went out to me too. Spear rank B. Sword
Each new
breaker.
experience is an asset.
Yeah, let's get Sylvain up some HP. Healing up.
You're a big help.
And she lives to serve, so that she gets some HP back on that as well.
Just give up.
Let's see, how much damage they do? 19. This is the big boy. 14 AS9 versus AS8. Woods provide 11 protection, so that's 8. He probably won't survive that, honestly. So yeah, that's 8. I'm going to assume that'll become a 15? Yeah, that's... Oh, Might 3. Might 3. Why is that Might 3? Oh, because he's in support range. So assuming so... So, 11, that becomes a 4. That becomes a 12. That becomes a 9. No one doubles. That should roughly be survivable. Yes, I know you're traumatized. It's okay, Kajern. Help is coming.
I did what I had to. I'm not at my best today.
When are you going to get strength? Right, I need to equip my heal spell. The hell? Oh, I guess it's not activated. Damn. Trade trick up her Iron Lance so that she's not getting doubled to death. Okay, that actually is really kind of sad. Having to drop units simply because the game's kind of shitting in your face with it. That's not fun at all. Yeah, that's not fun at all. Har is supposed to be on our side, damn it.
Quite helpful.
She has now maxed out the magic core.
Had to be done.
Not gonna rag you too hard on that, Kajern, but I do say, try not to mention things that people may not have experienced yet until the stream gets there. It's kind of obvious that there is a way of,
Be
you
gone.
know, going against the church.
I like how this
Oh,
feels.
hell yes, Sylvain. I understand there's a lot of fucking just information flying about that's technically not a spoiler. It's the principle, though. How much damage does she do? 7, and still gets doubled for it.
Time is now.
Deploy the army. That's right, he is Kanto. Fuck yeah. Dead.
Seems I prevailed.
Fuck it, memes.
Sufficient. I suppose I've improved.
Not the finest meme in the world, but sometimes you just gotta meme.
Yeah, thank you.
Hilariously enough, it almost seems optimal to stall out maps just so you can get at all your heals because they're essentially free nowadays. But that's dumb, so we're not gonna do that. Ouch.
The fight continues.
Holy monks. Stride, 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 stride. What's her battalion giving her right now? Oh god, she's even got +3 attack out of this. Heal him up.
Yeah.
So,
That should be weak enough for anyone. Donk. Also level 10 Mage God.
Feeling stronger.
Yeah, I was about to say meta level, but speed is great, honestly. Considering it's this game. Might as well try to get up her authority.
Here we come.
Our strategy is solid.
His authority is one of her strongest suits. And the MVP was Ingrid. Hey, that's good motivation for her. Or did not give her the motivation booster. Damn. True, because everyone gets motivation in that circumstance. You're curious to know how Mercedes is doing. Go for a visit? Hey, B-Rank.
You there, youngster. Won't you listen to this old man's troubles? I was born and raised right here in this town. I spent my whole life here. My daughter lives in the Empire, and she sent me a letter to ask if I was keeping up with my daily worship.
Well, hello there, Professor. Is this a friend of yours?
I don't know him.
Is that so? I was sure you two knew each other. Is there something we can do for you, good sir?
Oh, what a lovely young lady. I was just telling this kind soul a story.
Really? What's troubling you?
Well, I was thinking of going to daily prayer, but my leg's been acting up and I can't walk properly.
How terrible. That's no good at all. May I be of assistance? I'd be happy to lend a shoulder and escort you to the chapel.
Would you? Oh, I'd be most grateful to you. Thank the goddess for sending this young lady to me today.
We'll need your help too, Professor. Here, sir, take my arm. Splendid work, Professor. You really seem to appreciate our assistance.
We did a good deed.
Putting a smile on someone's face always seems to brighten up the day. Is something wrong? You're giving me a strange look.
How'd you know something was bothering him?
Oh, how should I put this? I suppose it's just second nature to me.
What do you mean?
It's difficult to describe, but I can usually tell when someone is worried about something. Back there, I could tell that both you and the old man were in distress. I spent a good amount of my life living in the church. Maybe that's why I'm so good at identifying these things?
Living in the church.
Did I not mention that before? I spent nearly 10 years of my life in the Church of Fargus. Many came to us with their troubles. In my own time of need, I once ran to the church myself, and they helped me. May I share something with you, Professor? It's about a dream of mine.
What is your dream?
I'd like to work in the church one day. I want to be like the priest who helped me. Never mind. It's not a very realistic dream. Please forget I said anything. If I were someone else, perhaps a commoner without a crest or stature, maybe things would be different. It's a bit sad, but this is the way things have to be. After all, only the goddess can decide our fates.
Motivation. Alright, time for the mission. Also, it's Dedu's birthday, so you know what time it is. Today we will go with the ginger tea. The sharp spiciness of ginger laces the body of this tea, unforgettable and brightening. One tells me that for a stern man such as himself, this would be the perfect complement.
Did you need something? This tea is my favorite. How did you know?
Fucking nailed it.
Why, thanks. Delicious.
we are going to say fucking a dinner invitation.
Yes.
Because this man never takes a fucking compliment. So by keeping things businesslike, we will worm our way into his mind. I'm still not certain that he has a heart of discernible, complimentary size. The last battle. An after-action report on his birthday is apparently what he enjoys. As said, this man is very businesslike. Appeal to his nature and ensure that he is moving forward as he attempts to overcome the worst parts of himself, and we are bound to get further along.
I do not like classrooms. I would rather learn at my own pace.
Let's try chatting.
It is not.
Damn. But hey, it's still apparently perfect, so who cares? And now we can observe the best waifu.
Why are you staring?
And I shall now give him a coin.
You shouldn't have.
Maybe a flower.
You shouldn't have.
I'm running out of gifts, but it's good to know that gifts actually increase motivation.
It was delicious. I hope you will invite me again.
Our mastery of the tea arts is increasing. Our charm has increased. Hey, I ain't gonna argue with that one.
Impressive.
Thanks to you,
Thanks.
Thanks to you, I feel safe again. Oh, I'll be sure to have days that traveling merchants will be visiting the monastery added to the calendar. Nice. Alright. I'm wondering to stay in fighter for the time being, or if to promote him to armor knight. Oh wow, his strength actually goes down because of it, but his defense boosts like crazy. He could, but he wants to be an armor knight, so we're gonna make him an armor knight. Oh, I can see the mastery classes now. We've got Wyvern Knight, Mortal Savant. Oh, shit. You know, if Felix wasn't going down the path of being a brawler, Mortal Savant may be quite interesting. Great Knight. Bow Knight. Dark Knight. Holy Knight. And War Master. Oh, this is kind of a little annoying, but okay. So out of my own skill set, I'm trying to decide what kind of class that I want. I'd love to be a mortal savant, but I'm not a mage. Not yet, at least. And then the bow knight requires lances. Well, I guess no better time to learn. Are these all the master classes? Or are there more that pop up later? Got it. Given I don't see any uniques for the MC, I'm gonna probably have to start splicing in magic. Awkward. Grey Knight shouldn't be too terribly difficult to get as dead dude, though he needs his fucking writing skills up. Felix is probably not going to be difficult, he's just a War Master, and War Masters require axes, unfortunately. Ash is probably Bow Knight. Sylvain's probably going to go Holy Knight. Well, actually, no, he's probably going to go Black Knight, because he's actually got reasonable capabilities to get Reason Magic. Mercedes might just go Falcon Knight, but... Oh, wait, no, here we are. Gramarye. She's probably going to go Gramarye. She doesn't look bad as a mortal savant. Annette is definitely a Gramarye. And doubles their magic uses? Holy shit. Ingrid's probably gonna go Falcon Knight. Okay, and Dimitri, not enough information yet. Sorry for taking time out of actually, you know, I gotta figure this shit out, man. I don't know how I'm gonna get Felix up to 8 axes so quickly, but, well, gotta figure it out somehow. I might have to swing taking chances on getting my class ups. What does it take to become a Great Knight? Honestly, he can just go mono weapon and be fine. It's his writing practice that's going to be difficult. Right. Felix is Battle Master. Dimitri honestly doesn't need to change too terribly much, and apparently he's got a unique, so I'm not going to worry about him for the time being. Ash for Bow Knight does require a lance. Sylvain's going to need to start using his magic. My 2 mages are fine. Ingrid's training towards what she needs to, so I guess, getting a... what was it? Lance for Ash is going to be ideal. This is going to be interesting to say the least, but, well, we got plenty of time to swing it. Any new battalions for hire? Not particularly. I like Gerald's mercenaries, so... let's get to the operation. The Gaudier Inheritance. A group of thieves led by the disowned son of House Gaudier has stolen a hero's relic and begun to run amok. Seeking to neutralize this threat, the church is sending your house there to settle the matter. Let's rock. You were hoping for that grim darkness, Lumi? We gonna have us some grim dark.
It should be in our sights soon, Professor. The abandoned tower those thieves are using as a base. Conan Tower.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago. That's when invasions from the north were at their peak. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You're very well informed, Gilbert. Please, tell us more.
Well, you're joking.
Professor, did you see the local villages? They were in rough shape, no doubt because of the thief attacks. They're not going to make it through the winter in that condition. If the thieves had taken up pillaging in order to survive, that would be deplorable, but understandable. But this is something else entirely. It looks as though they destroyed those villages purely for pleasure. No matter what their reasons may be, that sort of behavior cannot be allowed. Ever.
Don't bother losing your head over those lowlifes, Your Highness. It's wasted effort.
Sylvain, the thieves' leader, the one who stole the relic, word has it he's your older brother. I know he's been disowned, but...
he is no longer a member of House Gautier, or my brother. He's nothing more than a common thief.
Are you sure about that? It would be understandable to find the situation, well, regrettable, to say the least.
Regrets? You must be joking. You know we're far past the point of regret. And it always falls on the younger brother to clean up the mistakes of their elders, doesn't it?
This rain threatens a coming storm. We must hurry and begin our war council before the heavens let loose.
Free lockpicks, all of that shit's great. First of all, I need to actually put my goddamn healing spell. Why can't I use my healing spell? I have it, so why can't I use it? It's not because I've got a shield on. Oh, I know what my problem is, I think. My class doesn't allow for it. Or maybe I do need it to cast. But yeah, I don't think my class allows me to actually use healing magic. Because only certain classes are allowed to do so. Lance Breaker. He's not really Gambit heavy. I may want to just go with Model Leader. Nah. No, because the abilities are, like, if I go to reclass into Commoner...
What a strange feeling.
I can now use healing magic. Myrmidons are not allowed to use healing magics, so...
It's time to start anew.
Felix doesn't really need anything out of the magic line right now. Battalion Renewal. Yeah, I'm just trimming some of the fat on skills right now. Black Magic Avoid. That's actually quite nice. Close counter, because that's just Mimi. Given the class direction he wants to go, it's probably better if he does not have land. Might as well keep it. He's not really gambiting right now. Or using a gambit that's really essential. Alright, so what does the map look like? Also, should probably have checked for supports, which there are new supports. I don't know if it's just me, but this map design feels really familiar. Like, we're talking FE6, FE7 sort of map design. Accuracy ring, holy shit. I want that. I want that. The Lance of Ruin. Too bad you don't got anything, so, we should have this one fairly in the bag. There we go. Though, just to be absolutely certain, sort of the creator. Right, I actually have to now factor in that some people may be having too many shots. Fading Blow is backstep. Grounder is flyer death. What's Rushing Blow do? Nah, I don't want that. Monster Breaker is not effective right now. Deadeye is a long... Holy shit. We're not really using axes anymore, so we may as well just start investing in our bow. Monster Piercer is not going to be needed. I don't think I need any fancy strikes out of her, and Cyril... Yeah, we're good. Okay. Fight it out. Well, actually, first, probably rearrange troops so that they're not completely in the back. Now we fight it out. Let's get to work.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They are merely thieves, but they have a hero's relic. Do not drop your guard.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done.
What should I do?
Sit there and be the fucking wall
I'm on
you
it.
were born to be.
I'll
Start to lower our firepower to a degree.
Ready.
Stay focused. I'll cut through.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
Alrighty.
Ready when you are.
Here goes.
Ow. Oh my god, is he still in Commoner? You know what? Hell with it. I'll restart the map very quickly. I don't want to go another map in Commoner. Jesus Christ. Sometimes we make mistakes. Sometimes they get very annoying.
I'm eager to learn so much.
There we go.
The enemy.
What should I do?
I'll go.
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
Ready.
You're a big help. I'll cut through.
Being cavalry is a hell of a drug.
Here we go.
Ready when you are. I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
Those are fun. And by fun, I mean not fun at all. I can feel that foot slog. Oh, wait. Actually, what class is he? He is a Fortress Knight, Movement 4.
That's how it goes.
Level 9.
I'll stick with
A very defensively oriented level. Not bad at all. Bonk.
Over already? I'm not at my best today.
When will you get some strength? Reinforcements from behind.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
It's that moment when you realize, oh shit, we're running out of ideas. He's just gonna get doubled no matter what, so might as well pull out the steel lance. Oh, I know, 8 to 11. Just in range. Salad is not a bad thing to order. The face when I can mage tap through the wall. The face when you're glorious.
Now!
Oh, high assault. Hit on a 20. You know, you're not very good at that whole army management thing there, Dimitri. Oh, high arrow, high hit in those situations where you need your arrows to hit for some fucking reason. Cutting Gay will do just fine.
I must steel myself.
Got the chest key. Alright, who's got good resistance that isn't gonna drop dead on a hey, you'll do just fine.
Huh, thanks.
Where's our armor boy? Also, who threatens here? That will be an archer. Honestly, she's probably fine.
Thank you.
Bring the modifier. The burning mildly hurts. Right, all the rogues have +1 range.
This is our chance.
It all comes down to this.
I actually haven't used Divine Pulse, believe it or not. Haven't had the need for it.
This is my duty.
I imagine it's a nice little tool for when, you know, shit gets fucky, but honestly, I haven't had a need for it, so... Sorry if that makes me sound a little elitist, but, I'm so good that I don't need it. Yeah, I've got to keep it right nearby. Stabbing with a steel is perfectly fine. Live to serve.
I owe you one.
But how you doing, Shadowborn? Good night.
Seems I prevailed.
But all things, you know, all things considered, it's a tool there to be used. It's part of the game, so use it. Don't feel bad that, you know, oh, I have to use it simply because, you know. Bleh, brain. Don't feel bad about using it, to put it bluntly. Like, actually, you know, serious talk. Don't feel bad. It's there. If they didn't intend you to use it, it wouldn't be there. Because I can definitely tell you, this is not a... It's not one of the easier emblems.
Think carefully.
It starts off... It has a weird curve of... It's annoyingly... Your units are all annoyingly slow to start with. Once you start getting some classes, that bumps you up to regular speed. And even then, your units are still pretty slow. Also, that's a lot of stuff they're carrying. Holy shit. So I distinctively don't like this person. Do I have a way of just turbo nuking him? Not easily. Damn. I have no one that doubles him because he's AS7, the prick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. Cavalry has a hard time getting up the stairs. I imagine there's gonna be a way that people figure out this game and it's gonna be guarantees. Yeah, there's no reasonable means of attacking him at this point, so we're just gonna keep trucking along until we find a better way of engaging him. Dimitri's doing okay, honestly. He's not doing bad at all. he did well enough that he was able to do his job of Knight healing the Death Knight. Which is what we really needed out of him. Oh, they aren't fantastic, don't get me wrong, but they aren't bad. He's precisely where he needs to be. Do we get anything good or bad if Gilbert lives or dies? Armor Slayer.
Let's be careful.
That worked out.
Honestly, the main thing going in his favor is the fact he's a turbo nuke. His strength growth is minimum 60. So, you know, that's going to help him stay relevant for a while. If just for him hitting like a Mack truck.
Thank you.
Ding! Level 11.
I feel more powerful.
Bless. Authority
I'm
D.
getting much better.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
Do they get to move immediately? I need to know if we have asshole reinforcements in this game or not.
I cannot lose.
Now's our chance.
All they use is a gambit so they don't get tap Mr. Armor Knight, or they don't have to. Okay, there are no asshole reinforcements in this game. That's actually really good. Gilbert is not going to last much longer, though. So he'll tank. Time for Felix to start pulling his weight again.
Another win.
Right now I need fatalities. Oh wow, Sylvain's so tanky the enemy physically can't hurt him.
Easy. So obvious.
Turns out when you wear armor, it's good for your health.
You never had a chance.
Probably not gonna bother to reinforce.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
Not a terrible level. That strength's pretty expected. gonna put her in a bad position, isn't it? Oh, no, they put her in the right one. Nice. If I need to, I'll pull Avatar back to deal with things on the south flank, but we should be okay right now. Okay, so that's just a spawning pit right there. Chicken wings. Is that the first time you've ever held a sword, buddy? How disappointing.
Lay waste to them.
Worth a try.
Man, your troops suck.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
I have yet to be forgiven. For now, I must retreat.
As shown right there, Kajern, double proc of his crest. Because gotta love the majors.
I have improved.
The face when I realized that Felix is about as strong, if not stronger, than Dimitri.
Won't work. So easy.
Huh? Why is there a check mark right there? Does that mean effective? Oh no, that's right. He's got armor slaying abilities. Right, okay, that was just it being deceptive. Chapter Master Smash! Magic is dumb.
Luck wasn't with you.
Having innate brave is, yes, that is a power of the gods. Might actually be time for me to start earning my keep around here. Supports lower the requirements needed to bring people onto your house, while having higher stats, obviously, you know, makes it so you can recruit them in the first place.
I aim for greatness.
Sylvain, I think, automatically joins you if you're a female protagonist. Well, to be fair, the guys who made the Warriors series got in on helping make the game, so... That's not just you. Tecmo Koei actually helped with this one. No, helped, not made the game. I know there's a lot of armors coming down the way, but... There's a lot of fucking heat coming down the way. If it's just one, she should be fine.
Yeah.
My thanks.
We need to be fairly ready to counterattack here in a minute. And to be fair, you know, Sylvain chases anything that's got a pair. In one of his supports, you know, he even went after Ingrid's granny when he was younger, and a tree, supposedly. He does not exactly have, you know, a strict character, if you know what I mean. Though the guy's actually really sharp if you actually pay attention. Strength? Strength?
Have I improved some?
Maybe another level. Oh, actually healing. Interesting. Using a vulnerary.
Hey!
Ineffective.
He just did that to make him feel better.
Let's think carefully.
Oh shit, Assault's cool. That was a bad timing for that one. Because that entire column was... Or no, he did it from the wrong angle, so we're fine.
Who's next?
Worth a try.
Still, I can understand that. That's a bit annoying, I can imagine. Alright. We want disturbance to hit them both.
Time is now.
It does a great job of decimating their forces. Cutting Gale.
Steel bow. And they're gone.
I won that? I'll stick with it.
Nice level there, Ash. Very nice. Then I've got this giant conga line of death to deal with. Thankfully, the Gambit Master's in the house.
If you weren't... Our strategy is solid.
Hi, Vulnerary. Now, you ready for some real pain? Commence the assault troop. I'm with you.
It's time.
Another step forward.
Nice. Probably just get him with the Iron Axe, to be honest.
Too easy.
I'm not supposed to, but... why not? One, 2, 3, 4. How badly? You're gonna hit Jetto. 7, 18. You're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Off by 3. Let's trim up this battle line.
Oh, I won!
Give up. Not good enough.
So you can't move. Oh, right. So this entire battle column's good to go. Hey, something to know for the next run, right? You don't have to be perfect.
Now!
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Or Felix is just fine. Nice. That guy's gonna... can't even assault troop. Nice.
I must stay focused.
That's just gonna hurt, though. Not gonna just outright kill? Yeah, it will. Time to feed. Also, level 12 Dimitri.
I must keep aiming
What's
high.
hilarious is that Dimitri is actually weaker than Felix by 1. That's powerful.
The fight continues.
Steel gauntlets will probably take him out. Yep, we're good.
Another win.
Then we'll assault troop down the line.
I'm up for
We've got to try.
Did I just miss a 95? Man, True hits a hell of a drug. Useful. Helm Splitter is anti-armor. Oh wow, I can Helm Split with the hand axe. Well, don't mind if I do that.
Sufficient.
This guy actually can't hurt us. 18 and 7. And Sylvain will get punished hard for it, so best not to push unnecessarily. Again, things get admittedly way too easy when I know who gets aggroed. It's not perfect, but that's a hell of an indication. I don't know if I like that. It's probably going to be disabled with lunatic mode, to be quite honest.
Yeah! You saved me.
Oh yeah, no, 5 might in any circumstance is a game changer. Pretty significant one, all things considered. I need to get his axes up anyway, so best to do it on safe. If you can double people. Good use of Felix.
Too easy. Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Nice. Getting a defense level on Felix has actually been very rare for me, so good stuff. Mercedes is a fantastic unit. Live to serve, plus she can dual class her castings. She's genuinely a terror. Again, I suppose I should start pulling my own weight.
No hesitation. That is that.
I mean, I'm still in D-class weaponry. That's
reassuring
embarrassing for my level. How much is a Switch? Like $200-300 at most.
Thank you.
I mean, I know, so cheap, but considering all this... I don't have that much competition. If I really wanted to, I just need to, you know... Let's see, 32 attack for that accuracy ring. What's his stuff? Reduces total equipment weight by 5. Plus 5 damage with axes. And he's a big tank boy. The dude is well suited to the task at hand, but is gonna need some backup. Ah, well, that's a wasted card. I could have spent healing, but oh well. Let's see, 14 defense versus 32 attack. So 18 damage total? Yeah, bumping that up to 34 is 20. Take off the 2 that we just added. That's 18. Jetto is more than fine to take this guy on. With AS2, actually, it may be worth actually pulling up the Iron Axe. I don't know where this protection value... Oh, right, because Kingdom Inventory also adds. I forget that gambits are very helpful in that regard. We might not even need support here. He might just be badass enough to take it on his own. Who's untapped? Right, Archer Boy's dragging behind right now. Because he had to do his important duty of chest filtering.
Proceed with caution.
I should be fine. Actually, no, I've got Physic. I'm okay. And that's exactly the reason why we insure ourselves. Oh, shit. What? Okay, then. Not the insurance I thought we were going to be doing, but it works.
Let's keep our guard up. It's just not my day.
So,
it works. Oh wait, that's right. Archer's got +1. Bait, 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 bait.
I can still serve.
No, you can't. No, take your healing.
Thank you.
Also, we have mastered the monk. +2
That
magic
should
and
do it.
drawback. Unit moves 1 space away from an adjacent ally and pulls the ally along. That can be very powerful in the right circumstances, given that there's no rescue in this game. Yeah, rescue staff is an item, whilst drawback is a unit. Right, Kanto.
Be gone.
Proceed with caution. My thanks.
I almost want to say that the mages got movement 5. Where's her move ability? No, movement 4. She's just deceptively fast.
What should I do?
Just dumping all the heal spells on.
Thank you.
Great for her faith training. Though she probably won't get there fast enough to be relevant in the fight, so... Probably best to crack a vulnerary. I mean, I've used it before to experiment with it, but yeah, this boy is gonna be fun, ain't he? Can he use the Lance of Ruin and its parts? You know, you saying that merely makes me infinitely more cautious. And thus probably going to avoid a debate.
Okay, here we go. First of all, what skills do you have? Steel and Lance 3. Who's got the best protection score? You know, it's fitting. I'll make the brother fight his brother, given he wants to do it so bad.
You're a big help.
I said best protection value, not best dodge value. Now that's going to hurt. Oh, wait, nobody wants a woman by his side, so he takes less damage. Goes philanthropist. They're getting there a little late, but they may be relevant at this point.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
I'm here for the Lance of Ruin, Miklon. Hand it over. I don't want to humiliate you, but I will.
Hurry up and die already. If not for you, if it hadn't been for you...
Shut up! I'm so tired of hearing that. You've always blamed me for something that isn't my fault.
Oh, hi there, crit score. Pretty fucking massive one. Probably should have paid attention to that one. Yeah. The spear is physically twitching. This is what we like to call our can opener.
So, you think you can take the lance from me? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Everything she could ever want. Well, I mean, speed's nice too.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
Ah, this is the debate.
What the hell?
Damn, look at that! I'm out of here!
Hold on!
And to think I didn't pack any monster slayers for this one. This could suck.
No! Ah!
What the? Nikolai! Is that you?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say. An evil power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life force is beyond a mortal like yourself. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice.
Oh, good. So we have to kill this thing multiple times.
Even if you've cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Those things are even worse when threatened.
I will admit, though, this is actually kind of neat. Like, if this is how we're gonna fight, like, boss monsters and shit, that's actually kind of cool.
Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. You must break through to fight that thing. A strong attack or gambit might help to break through more quickly. If you can break the barrier, that power will have nowhere else to go, and that will likely cause confusion for that thing. It cannot counter while confused, which means that is the best time to attack. If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused, they will not be able to move for a short while. Without the power flowing around them, they will not be able to restore their barriers. You might even be able to get something from them. They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove useful on that front. Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you.
Interesting, so you can force aggro.
Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot. Once they have charged some power up, their barriers will be restored. You really must pay close attention to those things. Distract them with a gambit, or just take them down before they can attack. In any case, think carefully before you act. But you should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions, get over there and fight!
How'd you learn all this anyway?
So, this is the power of a hero's relic. To create such a sinister beast, it has gone too far. I fear all we can do now is put an end to it.
Oh, what the? Oh, that's right. She's out of, she's out of heal, so all she's got is her physics. Probably explains why. Oh, why it was weak. What? How much damage are we rocking here? 29 damage. Critical hits are impossible while its barrier is up. His company and inventory are gone. And now it's about to hit every square right there. Okie doke. Then we'll just have to cherry tap as best we can. Oh, but he can still retaliate. Okay. Best to clear out of that blast zone then for right now. Take it easy, Fireborn. Thanks for stopping on by. And you have a good move, alright, man?
Quite
strike him.
Can he move and then drop it? That's gonna be a bitch if he can. Oh yeah, he could actually, do a Deadeye. It's not likely to hit, but it is siege infantry. I'm gonna see if he can move and then drop it. Ow. I don't know what he's doing, so I guess someone has to be in the blast zone before he'll use it. Gambit's focus the attack. It's not going to necessarily stop it. Oh, this is going to be fucking hilarious. Oh my god, I think he can kill it if he drops his crest blade. Nope, he can't kill it via crest. But he certainly did damage, alright. Distract him for the time being.
It's our chance to prevail.
Gambit's draw the aggro. Oh, it's only got one more thing, and I might actually be able to break that. Hold on. We're smart. No way of doing it. I don't have enough ways in. Well, yeah, it's your first introduction into them. It'd be a little silly if they threw you something you couldn't handle immediately. Ruptured Heaven looks like our big boy kill the thing. So you know what? Fuck it. Big boy kill the thing. Oh, is he no longer stunned? Thankfully, we're not hard screwed out of that, but that's good to know. And he can retaliate now, so best not to do anything about that.
Thorns of Ruin's gonna smack, so... end the round. Nice. His barriers are back up. Is he spent? Shit, he's spent. If she gambits, you're pretty dead. Mastered Fighter, Strength and Shove. Oh my god, we're starting to get mobility options. This is gonna hurt.
Assist them.
Let's turn the tables.
Attracts the attention of the enemy. But we do break his barriers. All right, move again.
I'm with you.
This is our chance.
Deploy Magic Squad. Umbral Steel.
Can't take much more.
Yeah. Let's do it. Fist. Well, actually, I wonder if Sylvain has a unique dialogue for the occasion. I'm still gonna fist it to death, but might as well see if he's got anything unique to say.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
Alternatively, might as well take full advantage of tapping in with everyone who's opting a bit of weapon XP. I'm gonna just eviscerate him, so at this point...
Too slow.
Nice crit. Great way to finish it, Felix.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It's over. Let's retrieve the lance and leave this place.
Miquelon, my brother.
Felix is MVP and no one's surprised.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator. Does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, of course.
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess.
Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
Well, I share the same fate.
If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miklon. You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry. The Church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
As you wish.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
Is your meeting over, Professor?
You look troubled.
I was just thinking about something. Professor, the possession of relics and crests has been highly valued in Fargus since ancient times. It's far from uncommon for someone to lose their ability to lead their house because they don't bear a crest. Just like Miklon. It happened to my uncle as well. The eldest child of the king, and yet he never ascended to the throne. All families whose bloodlines carry the crests of the 10 elites are much the same. But House Gautier takes it a step further and absolutely requires an heir who possesses a crest.
Why House Gautier in particular?
To that house, the power of crests is a necessity, not a luxury. House Gautier holds the most northern territory in the kingdom, and they have fought with the people to the north for many years. The head of that house is responsible for protecting that territory from fearsome invaders, whom they keep at bay with the power of crests and relics. In exchange for that responsibility, they are granted special privileges within the kingdom.
Strength is strength, with or without a crest. Their crests grant them special privileges.
In a way. That said, ability cannot be measured by the possession of a crest alone. I believe that Margrave Gautier was wrong to disinherit Miklon, simply because he did not bear a crest. Still, there is always a reason for why such customs stand the test of time. Imagine what this world would be like if no one placed any stock in crests. Bloodlines that carry crests would dwindle. The metaphorical blade used to oppose threats would eventually rust. This same argument has been made time and time again across the years. Both sides are at once right and wrong.
Already putting in Fire Emblem stuff in Starbound, eh? What do you believe, Dimitri?
I believe those with crests and those without should acknowledge the other's strengths, and learn to respect each other based on personal merits. And that doesn't apply only to crests. The same holds true for lineage, race, faith, ideologies. If we could just accept each other and make mutual concessions, one step at a time, perhaps... Who knows if that's even possible? Everyone has something that is unacceptable within them. I certainly do, and I'd wager you do as well. I wonder which is best, Professor. To cut away that which is unacceptable, or to find a way to accept it anyway?
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flame is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flame recently?
I have not.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh, no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
I'm certainly going to be streaming it till I'm done with it. You take it easy, Star Platinum, and you have yourself a good day. Don't worry, I don't think I'm going to be finishing this up anytime soon. So, you know, take it easy. Take your time. Take it slowly. Life is too short to be, you know, rushed through.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper. As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
Also, let's not Hulk out like the Black Beast. Because, as we noted, it's pretty uncontrollable. 5,000 gold. You're curious to know how Deadwood is doing. Go for a visit.
Did you want something?
Just to look at the flowers.
I see. If you have the time, then please assist me. I am to water the flowers in the greenhouse. Thank you. Only do not water the ones in that corner.
What kind of flowers are those?
They are from Dusker. They require a dry environment. The roots will rot otherwise.
You seem to know a lot about them.
I know enough. I owe you a debt of gratitude. In both the extracurricular activities here at the Academy and on the battlefield, your presence has been instrumental in the defense of His Highness. You have my sincerest thanks.
I only did think nothing of it.
To me, it is not nothing. Was there something else you wanted?
I'll go fetch the water.
Then please, excuse me.
He's difficult to hold a conversation with. I noticed that we don't have lectures during the next month.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
What is it you're afraid of?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
Ah, yes, we haven't found her body yet. Don't worry, brother. We haven't found her body yet.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade.
Oh god, don't tell me I have to fight the Death Knight again.
There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Flayn has disappeared? Seteth must be beside himself.
So, finding little Flayn is our mission for this moon? Leave it to me, Professor. Chasing after girls is my specialty.
And he's not wrong.
Sylvain, even you must agree that now isn't the time for jokes. I hope Flayn is okay. I've heard rumors about some Death Knight running around town.
Sounds intriguing. I have been hoping to cross blades with him.
Felix, please consider how Seteth must be feeling right now.
In any case, we must start our search at once. Every moment matters. On your order, Professor, let's try to collect as much information as we can.
I'm on the lookout for suspicious individuals. The only place I've yet to check is the library.
We'll go together.
As you wish. Candlelight. And who is that?
Is it Flayn?
No, it isn't. Impossible.
Professor, Dedu, what are you up to at this hour?
Your Highness, my apologies.
Oh, none necessary. I'm sorry for startling you. I was just doing some research, but I'm just about finished. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. We'd better head back to our quarters, Dedu. Until tomorrow, Professor.
A most unusual man. Whatever could he have been looking for so late at night? That book is quite askew. He must have rushed to put it back upon the shelf. It seems to be a record of donations from nobility. Arundel. That's not a name I know. But look at that. This Arundel gave quite a sum each year. That is, until the year 1174. He must have died or fallen to financial woe. I can't imagine what this has to do with Flayn.
Petra's birthday. Yes, and welcome back to tea time. Unfortunately, we are running out of tea blends to partake in, so we shall once again partake in Sweet Apple Blend.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time.
Here, tea for you.
I have gratitude. It's needing sweetness.
We will now attempt to see what kind of book she has read recently.
I am in agreement.
It is likely we will appeal to personal interests and things that she is proactive in.
Yes.
We will attempt to talk about Dreamy Nights.
I am not in agreement.
That did not work out so well.
Yes.
Let us try swimming in the ocean. She did mention she liked swimming.
Yes.
There we go. It
It is not a perfect tea time, but it will do.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Okie doke. Let's check the calendar. We must plan. Oh, I have to explore this time. Rare monster sighting, War for the Week. There's no classes on Monday simply because Leicester Alliance is celebrating its founding day. So what's War for the Week? Also, for those who have mastered their classes, it's time to get some upgrades. For one, Datu is fully upgraded, so at this point he either goes Brigand or Armor Knight, and we already know what the fuck he's going to do. He's basically custom tailored to the role. Look at that absolute unit.
I passed.
Wait, why is he getting a magic boost in this? Mercedes has mastered Priest. Well, Monk. So for the time being, she's gonna need to specialize. Yeah, but why do Armor Knights have a magic stat? So right now we're going to make her a priest until Annette masters her class, and then once they've mastered their classes, they can switch off respectively.
I'm so glad I passed!
How close is she to mastering her Myrmidon status? Yeah, I don't think she's anywhere close. Well, all we can do is explore, so let's get to it. Hey, Sothis. How's it going?
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
It is time to poach.
That's,
Please not in here! Ugh, I guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
Huh, her room's a bit more organized than first thought. That teddy bear. Looks like she does tailoring on the side, too.
There, see? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe Flame just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you considered that? Come to think of it, where is her room anyway?
Oh, I can invite her to tea. Interesting. I'll try asking her a bit later if I say find a lost item or something.
Say.
So, yeah, you kind of missed the Grimdark, and now we're back in teaching mode. Thanks, weather.
Hi there, Professor.
You know, I should probably be using some of these speed boosters already. Jesus Christ. Mixed fruit seeds. An expensive-looking class with an outdated design. It probably belongs to someone who's not up on the trends.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
Yeah, before I do anything, I should probably head to the church and, you know, upgrade my statues. An owl feather. Hey there, Shammer.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
I have come to recruit you.
You seem busy, Professor. I'm busy as well. Let's speak later.
They are rather interested in our house, we just need more levels. So provided I sharpen up my own personal skills, we'll be fine. A smithing stone.
Hello there.
Hello.
Right, I need to
What
restock
do you
my
require?
battalions. They got pretty badly damaged last fight.
Farewell.
Bodies are cheap. The Eastern
Hello
Merchant.
there.
This one, yes?
I'll get a board game.
I thank you.
Exotic
This one, yes?
spices.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
Get a little bit more tea.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I
The
thank
face
you.
when I'm blowing all of my money on goods. What the fuck am I doing?
This one, yes? I thank you.
On the other hand, I can sell off items I don't particularly need, like these silver
This one,
fishes.
yes? I thank you.
Now, don't get me wrong, it's not a terrible lot of money, but by using tea and crap loads of tea, and appealing to students, this will probably save my ass later, so...
Return
And what is
soon,
the
please.
west, the southern?
Hey,
merchant have for
welcome.
me? Seeds. I don't need much in the way of gifts right now. I may come back later in the day, though.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report. There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance, but... well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
And you didn't think to report that to, like, the church? Yikes.
To think that Flame would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
You're not subtle, game. A silver necklace. A silver necklace engraved with the crest of Saros. It probably belongs to a devout follower. They both use axes. They're both heavily related to the church.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flane's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her. Now, where do I start? Hey, Professor. No?
Strength and brawling, and I'm not particularly close with him.
Interesting. Flane? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flane. That's not mine.
I was thinking that he might actually have the class because he's sleepy all the time.
Huh? Your class. However, I still...
Magic and reason, which I'm not getting anytime soon, so... fuck me. How to be tidy. Contains tips for keeping things tidy. It probably belongs to someone who has a hard time cleaning. An old paper about writings of harvesting and taxation. Probably belongs to a young noble who owns territory.
This might be the first time I've ever seen Seteth look so worn down. If poor Flane was lured away by anyone, I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Dusker. Those people are deceptive by nature.
Yeah, you don't talk shit about my homeboy.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool, that's who.
Is her crest rare enough to justify kidnapping her?
Flame's crest, the major crest of Sethlene, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
Beyond here is where the knights reside.
If Flane has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's only logical, Professor.
Excuse me.
I can't believe Flane just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon. I don't know who...
Yeah, none of these are probably his.
Whoa. I can only imagine how worried Seteth must be, but isn't mobilizing the entire order of knights a bit excessive?
I mean, he is the top shindig. You know, when you're at the top echelons of power, it's abuse.
I was originally assigned to investigate those reports of the Death Knight in the town near Garreg Mach. When I think how many more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flane. I'm sorry, that was insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's important that we find her quickly.
Let's see.
Go, go, go. We have the abuse of power.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flane was, you know, do you?
I don't believe so.
Whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flane is safe.
Hi.
Let's see. Oh, there is someone over here. It's Thomas. Hey, Thomas.
Is something the matter? I see. So, Flane has gone missing.
You only just found out?
I will do what I can to support the search.
Actually, can I do anything in front of the grave? We pull out the time unit.
Oh.
Alright, let's get in there.
Professor! Professor! I saw him. A knight wielding a gigantic scythe. He was just like the rumors say, all covered in jet black armor. It was the Death Knight. I just know it. You don't think he has something to do with Flane's disappearance, do you?
Neat. Hey, Dorothea.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
You're on first name terms with Professor Manuela?
Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Have this plant.
Thank you, Professor.
Do you want to join my house?
I do find you very...
Rather interested. Charm and authority. Hey, Petra.
Flane was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of Warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
Have this Lily of the Valley.
You have my thanks.
And then, you want to come to live in my house?
Training has given me great busyness, but...
Shit. Oh, she's not even remotely interested in us yet.
Do you really think Flane was kidnapped?
There must be another explanation.
Do you think she ran off on her own? That doesn't put me any more at ease.
Well, shit.
Professor, I've only ever spoken to Flane a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her.
Hey, Nara. Do you think she'd be easily deceived?
Yes, I'm afraid so. I just hope she comes home safe.
Do you like this feather?
Thank you so much, Professor. Ah, Professor. What an honor that you would come and talk to me. I'd like to learn more about you. Maybe someday you can add me to your class.
Dexterity and authority. We're almost there, lads. Well, I don't plan to go, you know, cavalry, so it may be impossible.
If Flane were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away?
That's possible.
If that is the case, it is unlikely that we will find her anywhere in the monastery.
Is this your class?
I don't...
Nope. Hey, Leonie. Spotless bandage. A bandage that is clean despite being used. It probably belongs to someone who's slacking on their training.
Where could Flane have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flane. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too. Someone lost this? Someone lost...
Yeah.
Someone...
Would you care for my potted plants?
Oh, thanks.
Would you like to join the house?
Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
Shit. Strength and lance. Well, I mean, it helps that Claude's leading that house.
I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages.
But yeah, they all seem like a wonderfully dysfunctional bunch.
If there is no sign of Flane's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right. I've heard if there is whatever has happened.
Is this your clasp?
That is not mine.
Didn't think so.
When I consider how Seteth must be feeling, my heart breaks. We must find Flane as soon as possible. There are no signs of her having left the monastery, but we cannot safely rule out any possibility just yet. I'm wasting precious time standing about trying to think of a solution. I'll survey the monastery and see what information I can gather. There must be someone who has a clue as to Flane's whereabouts. Will you do me a favor?
Gather clues about Flame by talking to different people throughout the monastery. If someone seems suspicious, you should check the room or other places they might spend time. We must locate Flame and soon. Let's all gather the information we can around the monastery. Surely someone must have seen or heard something. You know, that's how I find that most families work.
Flane is missing. We should split up and search for her. There isn't a moment to waste. We must find her before it's too late.
Speaking of, Golden Deer.
Flane's gone missing. Where could she be? If it were an ordinary kidnapping, you'd think there'd be a demand for ransom or something by now. I don't like the sound of this.
I bet Flane ran away. She couldn't stand being held back by Seteth any longer. I can empathize. I know what it's like to have an overbearing big brother.
Speaking of, hey, want to join the house?
Professor, you look like you want to say something. But if you're here to lecture me, I'll pass.
Nope. Charm and
I bet
axe.
I can empathize.
Is this...
Never seen that thing before.
Nope.
Oh, you found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
Nice bandage. Yeah, I was thinking the bandage, she might be a potential for one of the bandages.
Hey.
Online liaison. Too bad I'm not paying for that service. Unsurprising. Oh, it's Seteth. I will find her. I swear it.
That is all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
Is this your silver necklace?
I'm sorry to say,
Is this your...
I'm
he's
sorry.
not young at all.
I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry.
Figured I might as well try. I know you're suffering right now, but here's like a clasp and all this other shit. Do you know, is any of this yours?
Well...
Because of Flane's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop, but we haven't found a single lead. Seteth's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
Rosetta's mask?
I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Betterman doesn't seem to be in right now. Well, doesn't seem to be here right now. Hammer and chisel. A sturdy wooden hammer and metal chisel. They probably belong to someone who frequently conducts research. So that's probably... Hammerman's. What's my archery at? It's actually better than my swordsmanship, ironically enough. Oh wait, no, I'm still a better swordsman. Hey, Gilbert.
Miss Flane's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present. I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation?
Do you mean Annette?
I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. Annette is... she is my... but no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
You are the worst dad ever, aren't you?
Listen. Reflecting on it now, Flane has always seemed a rather odd person. She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive.
Maybe she's lived a very sheltered life.
You might be right. Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything. What? Did someone lose that?
Hammer and chisel?
What?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
What?
Might as well just throw items and see if that worked. By the way, want one of my plants?
Thank you. Yes, I'm actually very...
Not interested. Magic and faith.
What the?
Thomas doesn't seem to be here, right? Ah. Yeah, I gave her the sweet candy before. Alright, Thomas is outside.
Let's see.
Professor, what is it? Is something the matter? I see. I will do what I... It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons?
Why were you asking about my father?
It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my memory of him. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
Being direct is usually not a good idea unless you've got a firm accusation.
Hey!
Time for the box. There's just a drawing of what looks like a student throwing trash on the ground. Attach trash bins all throughout the monastery.
I've served here at Garrick Mach in some capacity or another for several decades now. But after all that time, even I can't claim to know everything about the layout. Searching the entire interior of the monastery is a more difficult task than you may think. It makes you wonder who designed such a titanic compound. There are fragments of records remaining from its original construction, but none of them name an actual architect.
Well, you know, when you make yourself a monastery or some big religious building, if you don't make it the biggest thing you've ever seen, or you don't make it the most impressive thing you've ever built, what the fuck you doing?
Dear Goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her. May I ask a favor?
One of Dort's friends is about to have a baby. Do you know any medical herbs that will ensure a safe delivery? Find medical herbs that will help a horse have a safe delivery and give them to Marianne. You may find what you need growing in the greenhouse.
Oh, thank you.
Nara is a golden deer. How to bake sweets. A note on how to bake simple baked sweets. Probably belongs to someone who enjoys baking.
What?
Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flane's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
We will find her together.
Yes. Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my side. May the goddess protect dear Flane until she returns to us.
Nope.
Professor.
Where is the... There they are. Alright, so upgrading the statues. Gonna need to commit to a path. I think I will commit to specialty in the lance for right now.
This one? You're all set.
Oh wow, the statue's now made out of bronze.
See you again soon.
Today is the choir festival? Effects are enhanced by the uplifting nature of the event. You know what? Sure. Oh, Ferdinand's a Cavalier. Okay, so the other students are actually upgrading in the meantime. Yeah, that would probably have helped you, to be quite blunt. Let's go with... Even though she's max motivation, yeah, let's roll with these two. Takes up a time unit, but I've got plenty to spare.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
I would probably say no, Kajern. Like, it won't help as much as it could have, simply because a lot of the bonuses are things such as giving yourself better teaching skill or divine pulsing. The divine pulses will probably help, but it's more of a long-term benefit thing than it is a short-term.
Okay.
So I imagine there's something on that list that could probably help you out. I'll still keep looking around. Never know what else I might find.
What?
Oh, the dining hall is full of people.
Huh? Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flane might have eloped.
Is that a possibility?
I don't know. I was just suggesting things, and suddenly I was seeing stars and Ingrid was yelling at me. Sorry.
Nope, that's not your agricultural thing. I don't think any of these are his stuff.
A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book. If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman. Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to?
Perhaps she went looking to the greenhouse for some flowers?
The greenhouse. I did not think of that. I will take a look around there later.
Is this your agricultural survey?
I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
Is this also your class?
How could you...
Now have this... You know, I have this potted plant.
What a kind gift. Oh, Professor. Here, well, the eldest...
Not interested in the house. Requires dexterity and heavy armor. The hunting festival. Meat enthusiasts are going to enjoy it extensively. Another time unit.
I appreciate any good.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I hope Flane isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flane, you know?
Well, he kind of is a little Gaston, but at least he's not as arrogant. Please note, not as arrogant still means only a step or two down.
It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry. Good to see you, Professor. Did you need something from me? I was just on my way to train.
Not interested in the house because strength and heavy armor.
Professor!
The whole monastery has been turned upside down. I wonder if we're still going to have the Battle of the Eagle and Lion next month.
Probably.
It's a yearly tradition, but with things the way they are right now, it's hard to imagine. At any rate, I hope they find Flane soon.
Ah, you're looking for Flane's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yaritza. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
Quite insightful.
I know nothing about...
Actually, I should probably hold back until,
I was thinking...
until frickin' we get a, motivation down. Ah, yes, it's not nice to return people's things until they're down in the dumps.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flane? You can't really believe I did that.
I heard she was always yelling at you.
Oh, that's just because of my dumb jokes. She says that they're not very good. But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
Actually, I'm gonna admit that was kind of a funny, pout face. Nope. 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 Nope.
Professor!
He does seem like he's got a big heart, which is awesome. Also, have I already done my gardening? Yep, just did my gardening, in fact. Birthing herbs. Medicinal herbs said to aid in the safe delivery of babies. They're extremely effective. Strong enough for a horse. Let's see. Shamir.
What brings you here? Is this about Flayn? You find me suspicious.
You're not from Fodlan.
True. Your point being? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seiros, but that hardly links me to Flayn's disappearance.
Oh, she teaches me lance and bow and not the sword? Interesting.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's actually probably the dumb thing to say. On introspection. To Catherine's house we go. High quality leather gloves are wearing undergarments. They're probably belonging to someone picky about their armor. Garden shears. A pair of shears specifically designed for pruning plants. They probably belong to someone who gardens as a hobby. Holy shit, people lose their stuff all the time.
Did you hear about Flayn? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. What? Yaritza? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him?
I hear he goes out every night.
I see. Well, I'll let the knights know. Need something, Professor? Until that's done?
I still need more levels.
Did you... Some of... What? What would make you suspect? I see.
Are these your gloves? No. I have so many items. Face off against Mountain Mystics, a group of mercenaries wielding axes. Initiate the pain.
Had to be done.
What are mortals compared to a god?
Had to be done. Had to be done.
Oh, he gets a full-on iron axe? Oh, that's not fair.
A threat eliminated.
God,
A threat eliminated.
Also didn't heal once. Dead dude's a god. No, Arena's been open for about 2 months previous. This is its 3rd month in operation.
A moment, please.
Also, hello, Dragon Tamer.
I hope
hope you're up for a challenge.
Deliver the letter. There's no address, but there's only one person who's always working his hardest, not very upfront with his true feelings, and has an adorable way about him. I poured my heart into this letter. I'd like you to deliver it for me. To whom, you ask? Well, he's always working his hardest. He's not very upfront with his true feelings, but he's got an adorable way about him. I still got some more talking I can do. You're curious to know how Sylvain is doing. Go for a visit? Oh wow, I was... What happened?
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk. They'll say, Sylvain and the Professor are on the prowl. Forget it. What do you need?
Girl problem, Sylvain?
I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying and everything got a bit complicated.
You're complicated.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have.
And that sentence alone immediately has people bailing out of the ship.
Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
My father never told me.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things.
What was your experience?
Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
That's cynical.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that these girls don't love me. They only love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
You don't think that way anymore.
That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt. Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
Support B, max motivation. Mandatory inspection! Seriously, why would you ever try to kick down these doors? That's just rude.
Anyway, I heard something like this happened last year, too.
The Forest Fog mission was the second mission. We just finished up mission 4.
Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits.
Maybe it was.
Don't say things like that, Professor. I'm sure the culprit is, you know, corporeal. We'll catch whoever it is.
Is this your clasp?
Hey, I've been looking
Oh,
for
you
that.
just got the bundle
How'd
of
you know?
herbs. Motivation increased. We just fought the Black Beast. The first one, at least.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
Thank you. The medical herb is supposedly quite useful when ministered to a horse who's about to give birth. I'm gonna mix this into her feed.
What's this? What's this? What's this?
Yeah, I know who that probably belongs to. Yeah. Essentially, Sylvain's brother who got disowned, we had to go slap him because he stole basically a holy weapon. And then, in the abuse of that holy weapon, it turned him into a black beast, and we had to kill him.
Oh, Professor, excuse me.
Yep, I need more horses, unfortunately. Or more horse training. Which I'm not planning to do, so... Oof. Where is Miss Prayers? Actually, I'll go talk to Bernadetta.
There, see? No one's in burning. Maybe Flame just wanted to come to think of it.
Is this your clasp?
what?
No. Nope. 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 Have this feather thing.
Wow, thank you so much.
Do you want to join the team?
Hi, sorry.
Shit. Yes, yes it is.
Hey there.
Having a higher support lowers the requirements.
Let's see. I can't believe Flame just disappeared. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and...
Have this love letter.
Thanks, Professor.
Motivation increased.
I don't know who... I don't know...
Clasp is not yours.
I don't know who...
The shears are not yours. Where? There's Mercedes.
Professor!
Do you really think Flame...
Here is your...
Oh, this is mine. Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it?
I also believe this necklace is yours.
Did you find it?
Oh wait, no, this is Rhea's. I'm dumb. Confirmed, I'm dumb. Yes, I know I'm not getting to the combat, but I might as well be thorough.
Hey!
There are probably benefits to such things. Hello. Black steel sand in a bucket. Okay.
Perhaps. May the goddess...
Oh, I can't give her lost items. Then who's hyper-religious? Marianne?
Dear God, please watch over...
I guess it is hers.
What's this?
No. Does it belong to Thomas? Or Sedith?
Miss, we do not... Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions. I was once a net...
This your crest.
Ah, thank you for bringing me this. Life without it was difficult.
So it was that his. Then next up on the list, Shears. Deadude, where are you? Oh, he's actually with this... No shit, he's with his lord. Wait, Catherine's the one who uses the shears? Huh. Neat.
Professor. I've heard the monastery, if there is no sign, whatever has happened. That is not...
Thanks for your help.
I agree that Professor... I think it's... Grosetta? His behavior is odd. We should ask him directly. I expect he'll be at the training grounds or his quarters.
What? Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritsa's mask?
Yuritsa.
I have a bad feeling about this. We must find them both at once. Professor Yuritsa will be at the training grounds or his quarters. I believe the latter can be found on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall. Lost item.
I've heard that if whatever it is.
Well, Flan's probably garden shears.
That's so.
And she gardens his hobby. Fuck it, to hell with it. I'm not,
Let's see. I can't... Oh, Aloise.
So the clasp I'm not sure of. The gardening as a hobby, I'm not sure of. The tidy book, I'm not 100% sure of. Chisel is probably our investigative, our crest bro, and then black leather gloves. Oh yeah, no, I was only flipping through dialogues I've already seen.
Young Flame, what? Who would suspect me? Alas, Sedith would never allow that. However, while Flame's major
This is yours,
I
isn't it?
can't believe I left this behind. Thank you so much for retrieving it.
I'll let the rest sit for right now. Beyond here is Yuritsa's room. That the current month will end? Whoa, wait, what the fuck? So I just lose out on the entire month?
I've only ever spoken. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried. Someone.
Flame was Shamir before she...
That is incredibly mean. Why would it do that?
Impressive.
Thanks.
Nice
I
work.
was watching him as he read the letter. It looks like it spooked him a bit. That's too bad.
What the?
So do it on the 27th, and then move on to doing it on the 30th.
That's so.
All right then. Well, there's nothing else that looks like it needs to get done around here. So, might as well cover supports while we're still here.
Hold a moment, dog.
Are you speaking to me?
I don't see anyone else here, do you? You're that boar's lapdog.
Do not mock His Highness.
Spoken like a good pet. Why do you follow him with such devotion? Do you really think a man like that is worth it?
Fargus destroyed my homeland, burned it all to the ground, slaughtered my people.
The punishment of Dusker.
My father, my mother, my siblings, all were killed. We received no aid, no respite. Fargus murdered our dignity and torched our pride. His Highness is different. He is the only one who sees my people as human. He risked his life to save mine, and it is thanks to him that I no longer wish for death.
That's what we call blind obedience. Tell me, would you give your life for him?
Yes.
And what if he commanded you to join him in a senseless massacre?
I would do it.
Even a massacre of children, or the elderly, or your own comrades?
Without hesitation. You have misunderstood me. I am the sword and shield of His Highness. Weapons do not have a will of their own.
Blind obedience. You're right. I did misunderstand. I shouldn't have called you a lapdog. You're a rabid cur. You and the Boar Prince make quite a team. Two crazed animals.
I warned you not to mock His Highness. I am aware you have a history of friendship with him, but one more word.
I've said my piece. Scamper back to your master.
Somehow this gives them a support.
I must have left it in the library. Oh, is that Felix? Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books. I'm already finished with that one. You can borrow it if you'd like.
No need. I was just curious who it belonged to.
Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it. The plot is pretty different from a typical knight's tale, but it's still really good. Do you like stories about adventure and chivalry?
No, I despise them.
God, so edgy he could cut himself with his fist.
Yeah, well, have you tried reading any? You might find them really interesting. I know I do.
What do you find so interesting?
Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave. And they always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be.
Ridiculous. Friendship, loyalty, justice. Only fools allow their lives to be ruled by such nonsense. Fools who get themselves killed for nothing. Only to be celebrated as heroes in books like this. Writers of these stories are worse than tyrants. They seize control of people's thoughts.
That's a little much. I was only interested in...
I don't care. Such blind enthusiasm is dangerous. Be more moderate in your passions.
You know something, Felix? You are exactly like the knight in this story.
Excuse me?
On the surface, he's sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and cares for his friends. In the end, they become heroes together and conquer all obstacles.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that.
Oh, see, right there. That's just what I mean. You sound exactly like him. I'm going to lend you this book, really, I insist. Just give it a read, all right? Trust me, and you can tell me what you think when you're done.
Why is this happening?
Because this is important. We need something to write on, you nerd.
Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough!
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training, and you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on, you know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
To be fair, swords are also equally important.
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I did indeed give her the spear, so I probably don't have access to it or it's gonna stab me in the back.
Time for our tactics lecture. You'll be there, won't you?
Those things are such a waste of time.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time, though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall. Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route, and attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses. You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
How do you have his brother? As far as I'm aware of, he hit the dirt.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvain goes to Ingrid B.
That's a heavy sigh. Again.
Yeah? That's the sigh of exhaustion after spending the past month apologizing for your behavior to, well, everyone.
Yep, I know of that one. And you mean Sylvain. Sylvain wasn't there with me. No, he was on the battlefield, but he wasn't at the scene with Rhea, so...
Apologizing? I've been pretty darn restrained lately.
If by restrained you mean falling all over yourself to garner the attention of every passing female, then yes, You've been quite restrained. Mark my words. The more you hurt people, the more weighty the repercussions will be. Your actions will come around to bite you.
Ha! If I get bitten, that's all just part of the game. Heck, I had one girl's brother come after me with a pitchfork.
Oh. I'm not too fussed about losing the spear.
If you end up getting maimed or killed by a pitchfork, don't expect me at your funeral. Glenn used to make light of getting hurt too. Then one day, he got more than hurt. Now he's gone.
I'm sorry. I was being... You're right. I know what it did to you when he died. It hurt to see you hurt, and not be able to do anything. When you wouldn't even come out of your room to take care of your horse.
Nothing affected me the way his passing affected me.
Well, I'm happy that you're better. Seeing you out and about helped me relax enough to be able to flirt with girls again.
Your predictability is utterly disappointing. When I finally stopped mourning, you know what brought me back? My concern. For you.
Me?
You know you can't get along without me following in your shadow and caring for you. You flirt with anything that has a pulse, offend people left and right, and constantly cause commotions.
Huh. The truth really does hurt.
Please, Sylvain, consider your actions before you carry them out. And stop acting so nonchalant about getting hurt or killed. Promise me that.
Okay. I promise.
Oh, Ingrid B.
Apologies for my late arrival, Mercedes. My duties ran long, as per usual.
There's no need to apologize at all. Please, have a seat. We've met for tea so many times, but you never seem to get used to it, do you, Ingrid?
Not entirely, no. I'm not accustomed to being treated so... delicately. Anyway, what will we talk about today?
I actually wanted to gripe about something that's been bothering me.
You? Gripe? Now that's unusual. I'm happy to listen, of course. It's the least I can do after all the kindness you've shown me.
Thank you. The one thing I really wanted to talk about is marriage.
Oh?
Yes. I received a letter from my adoptive father about marriage discussions with a noble family.
And will you accept?
That's the problem. No matter what I decide, I'll probably be married off anyway. What I really want to do is help those in need, but I think it would be more difficult to do so if I married a nobleman.
Understandably so. Sounds to me like you need a strategy to silence your father.
You see, there's this thing I know of. It's called allicane powder. It is tasteless, odorless, and with one whiff, it will, silence someone.
Sorry? To silence him?
Don't you agree? It seems the best course of action would be to consider severing all ties with the family and running away.
We don't need to go that far. I'm sorry. I really just needed to let that out. I don't need you to worry about solving my problems.
Oh, okay. It's just a bit personal for me, actually. My own father has brought countless marriage proposals to my attention. He always was obsessed with me carrying on the family bloodline. At a very young age, my hand had already been promised to someone in marriage. But Glenn died young.
That must have been difficult for you. Would you have married him if he had survived?
That's a good question. It's hard to imagine now. Although I did admire him quite a lot, he held true to the ideals of knighthood, proudly serving the king. Even after all these years, I aspire to be the type of knight that he embodied. But that's just it. I'm not a tool for furthering my family's fortunes. I'm a knight at heart, regardless of what my father desires.
I see. A very noble cause indeed. How strange that we should be worrying about the same thing.
We're just talking about how marriage sucks and that nobility is noble lineage sucks, and we should all just run away.
Even though we are such different people.
It's true. Enjoying a nice chat over tea with you like this makes me realize maybe the paths we walk aren't so different after all. don't you think?
I do. These tea parties of ours, they really are something special.
That they are. Ingrid, I would love to get to know you better if that's okay. I want to know about your childhood, your favorite books, the sweets you like, anything at all.
Absolutely. I'm happy to speak with you anytime. And I want to know you better too, Mercedes.
And that seems to be their max support rank, unfortunately. You'd think they'd go further, but maybe not. Also, yeah, it seems like,
Let's see.
It seems like the Blue Lions are in the minority here, which is weird. Wait, what the hell? Oh, right, I still have supports I can conduct. Right, so I should probably take the chance to upgrade my training in the meantime. How much motivation do we have around? Plenty of motivation to keep us afloat.
What brings you? Is this about Flayn?
What'd you do to become
You find
from the
I was somewhere
monastery?
else, fighting. I understand that but that heart.
Flip over. I want to know more about the bow.
What?
Hey, hello.
Oh, hey, they're highlighted. Hello, who's this? Oh, that's why.
Young Flick. What? Flayn?
And you can also teach me about the bow. Yeah, hit me up. Some practice will do me good at this point.
Professor.
I can understand you, Fireborn. Again, here's hoping you have a clean ride over. The Lecture Alliance founding day is today. There's a special dish in the dining hall. Partake in the festivities? Yes.
Ooh, I love this.
Yeah, you just...
Wait, but I didn't invite anyone! It just chose for me! Hannerman wishes to speak with you. Is now a good time?
Ah, Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
What do you want?
Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff.
I've got no particular interests in particular right now. Seeing who's around, seeing who's the options, letting these kind of just... I don't have a plan, I'm just experiencing the game as is.
Indeed. The further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of Flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past.
And to be fair, we willingly donated that instead of him just coming at us with a knife.
What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit.
You investigated me.
Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the Academy. Of course, I also contacted Gerald and his mercenary friends. Your father does keep rather interesting company. I'm excited to share with you what I learned. but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not?
My father was always one for secrets.
Oh, I am aware. You two were certainly enigmatic as far as mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair. Warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts. So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
Let's get right to
Oh,
work.
yeesh, I want to switch them out of that at this
Yes,
point.
together. Here's the result.
It seems I've improved.
Wait, Neg 3.
I'm doing it.
Paralog battles branch away from the main story to focus on side stories of specific units. By completing these battles, you can gain unique items and battalions that pertain to the side stories. Some paralogs feature units from outside your house. You can control these units while in these battles, but they do not earn experience or otherwise gain items. Available until the 22nd. So planning this out, if we handle the battle in the desert for the rare enemies, we then can do war for the weak. It would put our motivation at extreme stretching points, but I think we can swing it. And I already received that growth rate list. I'm not too particularly interested in it, but thank you for considering me with that. Yeah, Ingrid needs a little bit more time as a soldier before she moves on to Pegasus Knight. Right, so for right now, I think we conduct war. Oh god, desert terrain sucks to fight in. Holy shit. And all these enemies are tough. And we're surrounded starting. So that's not a good start at all. Except flyers and casters. Yep, mages still run around like they're on crack. This is gonna get interesting quickly. Also, some inventory cleanup would not be out of the question here. I've been noticing Felix has been having some slight accuracy problems, so he'll take that. His steel lance is equipped. Definitely going to take some tacticking if we want to get out of this clean. You can put away that steel axe and pull out a new steel axe. Deadu should really equip his weight down. Strength up, weight down. Magic 2 instead of, honestly, bow prowess. Okay. I don't think there's much left to do, so fight it out.
What should I do?
I'll go.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
Oh god, his bow's about to break. Shit.
Here we go.
Here goes.
I'm on it. I'll cut through.
Oh god, he's gonna get nowhere on that horse. He's gonna have to dismount.
You're a big help.
Oh no, I have. But no one else threatens except Mr. Nos right there.
Ready.
Long story short, I'm keeping an eye on where everyone else threatens. Because I know the Nos can hit me no matter where I am. Oh yeah, that's right, I had stride. I could have done that. Yeah, I'll keep my iron bow when I need it. No nos for you.
That's how it goes. I have so far left to go.
I'll take a defense level. Those aren't common.
Ready when you are.
Interesting. Oh, there's a beast in here. I did not pay attention close enough to that. It doesn't seem to have multiple health bars, though. Oh, no, there it is. It's a little jank, I admit. If I got used to it, it'd probably be enjoyable, but I'm kind of on the concept. Not that that's a bad thing, I'm just not used to it. What's the rare monster hunt?
I suppose I've improved.
Absolute unit. Yeah, he's too slow to really make use of the situation there. Sylvain, however, on the other hand, is a goddamn tank. Slap with a heal spell, which I now have far more use of.
My thanks.
White mage. Oh yeah, true. That's why we are here.
I owe you one.
I might just need to flat out start using MU more. I'm falling way behind. Then again, these are very powerful enemies.
I like how this feels.
Nice level, Sylvain.
Ineffective.
That's not going to help, buddy. You just only angered the beast. Battalion
The glory
Vantage.
of progress. As expected.
I'll take that.
Another step forward.
You're weak.
And I can see that being very useful on the right people. I'm not the right people. And my objective is to route enemy. So the boss enemy is just, if me whacking at him, does not just instantly hit the map. And this is why we save uses of our iron bow.
Doing my part.
That went as expected.
Good night.
Oh, thank goodness.
A change for the better.
Beautiful. Oh wait, even as a priest she has access to... Huh. I thought she only had access to white magic, not black. Well, don't mind if I do then.
Oh, I won!
There is no way to class change mid-battle. It is a
let everyone
presetting.
down.
Also, fucking hell, Mercedes, you ace it. What a waste of one's life. Good night. Or, okay. Who are the good mages from Blue Lions and Black Eagles? Well, Annette is, the resident black mage. She's pretty fucking good at what she does. Mercedes is the resident white mage. She's pretty good at what she does, but she also can sub into doing, black magic quite nicely. So Annette and Mercedes.
The fight continues. Is this a joke?
Arguably, if you want to swing it, Sylvain's actually not badly dispositioned to sub into Reason Magic, which actually is what I'm going to do with him, so that he can get the Dark Knight Advanced class. But that goes a little out of weirdness for Sylvain's usual, like, Operation Miranda, so do be aware of that.
Thanks.
That left side's pretty screwed, so I'm not gonna try and dive on that. Yeah, he still needs a lot more spear experience before we get that show on the road. Does Annette even have... We're gonna need to really custom tailor her faith training, because she kind of needs it badly if she's gonna get to Ultimate Mage. By its assist, it's really worded, but there we go.
Well done.
Hubert doesn't even have the recruit option, so yeah, he's pretty non-recruitable.
It's just not my day.
Defense level's not bad. Don't beat yourself up too horribly over it. So in here is normal terrain, with some desert in there. Because fuck you.
So helpful.
Whoops. Oh well.
Speed is good. I've come to drop the hammer. In this case, a really big spear.
Be gone.
I've come to drop the sword. Hey, Minor Crest.
I had no choice.
Actually, what is his major crest do specifically? Sometimes raises might. Oh, he only has a minor crest. Hers allows her to just conserve magic. Nice. Alright, we got the big boy coming after us now. Nice, it doesn't take us a turn to mount. So he's got a rusted lance. Can be forged into Gravitas because why the fuck not? Heartseeker is not fun, but we'll see what else he's got. And just Poison Breath. We can manage it. Gotta double check how Stride works again. Yep, that'll hit everyone there. Reading is a very useful skill. Sylvain's probably not useful for this combat because he's got to get in there in the first place. This thing physically can't get over to us, actually. That gives us time to actually get our forces organized. If I can, I'd prefer that thing to be inside of here. This thing can retaliate, unfortunately. If it breaks down the wall, it says it can only break. It only navigates through a thing. So, like, it might not be able to do so. No cracks. Really, it's gonna try and get around the wall through the south. We have a lot less mobility options down there, so we'll hold position. We lie in wait till the enemy opens its own gate. If it's driven by such bloodthirst, it'll come for us. We ain't LTC up in here. The fuck are we talking about? Alright, this is gonna hurt, but here we go. Brace for impact.
Gotcha.
Bravely forward.
much more.
Unless I throw in a ranged attack somewhere, I'm not getting that. Second day. I can't remember if I kill him, does he get his barriers back? Right, so I can just go completely nuts with these gambits.
You'll need me for this.
Now!
Oh, come on. That's rough, but whatever.
We're ready.
Let's turn the tables.
Oh, that pushed him one. Uh-oh. Absolute units.
I will handle whatever comes.
Umbral Steel.
Yeah.
So, I'll go.
Absolute fucking unit.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Yeah, you can only try recruiting someone once a week. Alright, so there is retaliation on that strike. C plus fists.
Well, that worked out.
Nimble combo and brawling prowess. Now, students, watch how this is done.
It's over. That is that. I'm not setting a very good example.
Ash's MVP? What the fuck? Okay. I don't remember him doing too terribly much. Alright, let's start changing out some goals. Reason and faith. Afterwards, for Sylvain, honestly, his spears are going to advance at a nice, comfortable pace as is. So we're going to give him reason and writing. B. For you, you need fists and axes. After that, that's what I can remember off the top of my head, so... You tap B on a loading screen to jump. I think that's all the custom work I need to do. Rai, you need... bow and lance. After that... Ash and Sylvain should probably work together for the time to do horse work. Yeah, I need to see who needs the riding more dutifully. Ash stays on stable duty, but Sylvain's gonna take it to the weak.
This could be useful. This could be useful. This could be useful. Maybe.
E+.
I've got it.
Next up is Ash, who's gonna definitely need a lot of spear help and a lot of writing help. Honestly, I may instruct him to just take spear and writing. Oh, he's got only 3 sessions. Sylvain will definitely need help with reason.
I thought this was a test.
Praise.
All right, that's enough praise. I thought this was a test. Hey, that was useful.
D+.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Annette could definitely use faith training.
Yes, that's it. Am I making progress?
I'll get the next one too. Yes, that's it. I learned a...
Next up on the training list should be... Yeah, I'm gonna be running tight on my motivations. Which is gonna be unfortunate. I can't make full use of my instructions next round, but... Side questing, yo. I think Dedude as a Great Knight's gonna need writing, actually, so... Come to think of it, probably best to... but he doesn't have great writing experience. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass.
I appreciate your efforts. It seems I've improved.
Lancebreaker. There's no easy way around it. We're gonna have to muscle on through writing experience.
I have deepened.
If he ever wants to make Great Knight. And then meanwhile, Mercedes is kind of powering through her natural aptitudes pretty quickly.
This will be useful. This will be useful.
Tempest
There's so much left to learn.
That's all the instruction I can do right now. Let's begin the lecture.
I got a question.
I'm real happy here, but there's someone who has up and decided to take pity on me. Without asking, it's darn irritating and I want them to know it. I just don't know how I can make myself understood. Have an honest conversation with them.
I think I get it.
Professor.
My father was renowned for his horsemanship in battle, even from a young age. I too have a fondness for that pursuit, but to reach his heights, my lance and riding skills will need some polish. Sure, why not? It's Catherine's birthday. We are now going to host ourselves another tea party. Absolutely, Kajern, and hey there, Game Face. I'm currently on the 9th month. Let's go with four spice.
Oh, you didn't invite me here for a duel?
Here.
Thanks.
Have some tea. Happy birthday, Catherine. Is that with a C or a K?
This is nice.
This is another woman dedicated to battle. Therefore, we must appeal to her by her gods or just the fact that we want to fight. So first we are going to sound like a pedophile. Absolutely fantastic. Next is overcoming weaknesses.
No.
This is not working out at all. Well, this was a fucking failure.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me again when you like. Bye.
Fucking denied, as one would say. We tried, though.
We'll get this done together.
This should be easy. How do you like that?
natural.
Restore and heal. Now the caster girls are definitely more capable of, you know, getting to the class they need. Alright, so first things first. Writing B+. This is gonna suck. Just kind of sucks that all the master classes are all fucking mounted. It means Deadwood has an awful time getting there and will probably apex at his best at Fortress Knight. Sylvain's main problem of getting to Dark Knight is going to be his reasoning and his magic. I think everyone else is on track to be where they want to go, though. Obviously, the reason why she's not a Falcon Knight, well, she's not a Pegasus Knight yet, is because I want to get her through her current class. Though qualifying her preemptively may not be a bad idea. Yeah, I've got the money and I've got the seals.
I must continue to work hard.
I also don't know who I want to make my Dark Mage. Because I've got a Dark Seal, but only males can be Dark Mages. Kinda sucks. Oh, I can use Umbral Steel to fix the Sword of the Creator. Huh, then no need to rest. Where's that rusted lance? Professor A+ or higher. Well, shit. I wouldn't happen to know, Nara. I'm sorry. Armor Slayer to Armor Slayer Plus. Yeah, I'll forge my personal kit. Smithing stones are going fast, though, at this rate. That's a free repair on top of things. Oh, yeah, I should probably use those stat boosters one of these days. Do I have any strength boosters? That'd be a really good time to start having them. Also, supports!
You don't look busy. Join me for some training, Boar Prince.
And here I thought you had no desire to speak with me.
We don't need to speak to clash swords, do we?
I suppose not. Is that one new? Wait. Where did you get such a blade?
I suppose you would recognize its value. I came upon a merchant selling weapons and found this among the rest of the steel.
That pattern around the edge. There's no doubt. It was forged by Zoltan, the master swordsmith.
I'm not giving it to you.
Huh? Oh, I'm just happy to have laid eyes on it. I don't suppose you'd allow me the chance to hold it.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm not letting a brute like you swing it around.
As though I would be careless with something so valuable.
I recall when you were 9 years old, you swung a sword so hard you snapped it clean in two.
I think that speaks for the quality of the sword instead of him.
Come now, that was so long ago. I'm hardly the fool I was then.
So you say. Yet House Fraldaria still told that story for years.
What's wrong, Felix?
Oh, pointless. No use talking about someone who's long dead. Looking at your face is making me angry. I'm going to find a different training partner. Farewell, your beastliness.
What is going on with him?
No, he doesn't have a bane, actually. The Sword of Zoltan? So I just get a free sword. Fucking A. In fact, swords are a strength for him. Free bitchin' swords.
Your Highness, I have a little favor to ask of you.
Unfortunately, no one can use the Sword of Zoltan because it's A rank.
Of course. How may I be of assistance?
Well, I was hoping you could tell me about my father. I imagine he was a very different man at home than he was at work.
Ah, so you wish to hear about the Gustav that I knew. As you know, he was a knight who served the royal family since my grandfather's reign. To me, he was a teacher of martial arts and tactics. He was someone I depended on since I was a small child. But he was also a very stern and strict instructor.
That doesn't surprise me. He was much the same at home. He'd chide us if we made mistakes, whether it was with cooking or even how we spoke.
Is that so? Funny. I suppose in front of his family he felt the need to demonstrate proper etiquette.
Wait, are you saying that's not how he was around you?
As far as I'm aware, the magic lance in Fire Emblem is the flame lance.
Even all these years later, there's something I recall with perfect clarity. It happened in the autumn of my 11th year. Before the break of dawn, he woke me suddenly. Said he'd heard a disturbance and had me grab my bow. Then he sent me and a fellow pupil loose on a dark mountain. Our only directive was to go catch a deer. As you well know, autumn in the capital is very cold. Now, imagine being up on the mountain at night with no idea what might jump out from the shadows. That, in a nutshell, is the Gustav I knew.
I can hardly imagine that. He was completely different with me.
I recall one other defining detail. He used to speak of you at every possible opportunity.
Really? What would he say about me?
Are you sure you want to know? There's one story he used to tell from when you were very small.
No, stop! It's probably too embarrassing to bear. Is it?
Perhaps.
Look, I'll promise to forget the stories he told me about you if you return the favor. Deal?
Yes, that seems the only thing to do. It's a promise.
Ash and Sylvain B.
Hey, Sylvain, can we talk?
What's up, Ash? Looking for more life tips?
No. But I did want to thank you for coming to my aid in battle the other day.
That? No need to thank me for that.
No, really, I insist. If you hadn't been there, I definitely would have been finished. You really set a model for my training. I can only hope I'll be able to save someone like that someday.
Again with the studying and the training? You're so stubborn you make Ingrid and His Highness seem downright easygoing. My advice on the whole thing is to just follow your instincts. That's what I do. If someone's in trouble, I help them. You don't need to be a valiant knight to know that. Doesn't matter if the person is an ugly old man or the cutest girl you've ever seen. You help them.
So you're saying...
Everybody's the same, deep down. It's our job to help anyone who needs it.
Ah.
What? You're looking at me funny. Did I say something wrong?
No, I'm just surprised, that's all. You're actually a much better person than I thought.
Was that a compliment? I can't tell.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean any insult. I was just really impressed by what you said about helping people without even thinking. To jump in and help someone without any thought at all of reward. That is real virtue.
How did you say that with a straight face? I'd be embarrassed if I were you. Come on, Ash. You're an honest and overall great guy. You'll be an honest and overall great knight,
So
too.
magic weapons actually up your reasoning?
Of course, people like you need to watch out for greedy people.
Huh?
Remember when I said I didn't need any thanks? Well, I didn't say anything about not wanting a reward. There's a girl, and we had a misunderstanding about who was allowed to date who, so, I need to hang out in your room until everything calms down. Should only be a day. Or 2. Tops.
Sylvain?
Come on, Ash. Remember, if someone's in trouble, you help them. You want to be a great knight, yeah?
Oh, fine. Since you helped me, but just this once.
All right, I knew I could count on you. You'll definitely be a great knight.
He really would be a great person, if he could just stop all the scandal.
Got it, okay.
Sylvain! Good timing. There's something I want to say to you.
Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? Did you spot me sneaking back in this morning? Or is it about that girl who got mad I kissed her sister goodnight? I can explain either way.
No, I'm not here to get after you about those things. Surely other people have that covered.
How practical. Nah, I'm not here to rag you for that. There's other people who are gonna do that.
What I really want to talk about is your behavior during our training sessions. When we're sparring, you're always passing on great opportunities to get the edge on me. It's almost as though you're going out of your way to make me think you're incapable.
Nah, I just like giving other people the spotlight.
Uh-huh. It's not that you took something I said to heart about how you don't have to work hard to be good at stuff and how that isn't fair?
I did take those things to heart. We're friends, right? I'd be sad if you started to hate me. There's just one thing I want you to remember. Guys like me, who hate hard work and sort of get by on our wits, it all falls apart eventually. I'm smart enough to know that. So I respect people like you. I mean it.
Oh, is that sincerity? It's kind of creeping me out. It's just so unlike you.
Huh?
When you say nice things like that, I can't take joy in beating you.
Fine, you're dumb, small, and a ginger. Does that make you feel bad? No. We take that back. Annette is a precious child.
I want to beat you when you're at your best. That's why it bothers me so much when you don't try your hardest against me.
Let me put this a different way. I've always been treated like I'm special, and I'm not. At least, I don't think I am. I'm just tired of people thinking they know what I can and can't do. When everybody expects something of you, or envies you, it's kind of suffocating. I'd rather people think I'm dumb. Well, I mean, I can still be pretty dumb.
I have to admit, I have a hard time understanding where you're coming from. Just know that I want you to keep being great at everything without trying. If you stop being that way, I won't have any competition.
Competition, huh? I like the sound of that. Where the heck were you when I was growing up? If I had someone like you back then, I think I may have turned out different. And better, I mean. Anyway, I'd love to chat more with you. Would you like to grab some tea with me, or...?
Oh, sure thing. The very next moment I'm free. For now, I need to get to my magic training.
There's no A rank.
Oh, I see. Some other time then. I look forward to it, Annette.
Which means he respects the fuck out of those boundaries. Which is strange. In either case, side quest lands, available till 2/22. Let's head on down and get some... Let's see, actually, I need to double check who needs to get their certifications up. Datu needs to suffer through writing for who knows how the hell long if he's going to make Great Knight, just flat out. Honestly, I might even put him on a horse early just so he has it, but I'm thinking Fortress Knight is probably his natural progression and best stick with that. Then Ash needs it for Bow Knight, so... Yeah. For now, we ride to war. Oh, wait. Oh. I just realized that said 2/22, not 9/22. I'm actually kind of stupid. I was wondering why it was available on the 28th. Well, given we don't have a lecture on the 29th, it's probably best to do Explore now and then do the battle on the 28th, just so we can get some student motivations up and take advantage of that lecture. So it's exploring time! Aren't I a sea bowman now?
Let's see.
So first of all, get those very useful plants. I'm almost C+, teacher. Good stuff. I'll try these. I want to get the highest quality seeds I can planted. So it looks like white flower seeds. Cultivate with bone meal.
Professor!
White trout. Well, he does seem pretty bro to
What brings you here? Is this about Flame? I understand, but that heart...
Hit me up that D+ bow training.
Practice yields results.
I need some smithing
Hello
stones
there.
at this point, if just only to keep my stuff, you know, in operation.
This one, yes?
Yikes, these are expensive. Probably a pack of 20 will do me for right now.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Supplies are gonna run me tight through money. Might just be cheaper to
Professor!
buy new of the same weapon rather than say just
Hello there.
repair them.
Hey! Hello!
Professor.
Right, Bernie. Bernie, I'm knocking on your door again.
There, see? No, maybe come to think of it. Wow, thank you so much! Sorry, I'm trying...
Okay.
Let's see.
Today's special is enjoyed exclusively by no one in our house. Is there a dish that Dedude and Ash both enjoy? Fish and bean soup.
I like this.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Motivation. How many people do we have at motivation? 3, 4, 5 people. Three time units left. I'm probably best served getting some training. I'm trying to think of the other faculties, and nothing's really coming to mind right now. Maybe getting some more choir practice in wouldn't be so bad either. I'm supposed to write a letter to my brother, let him know how I'm doing, but there's just nothing I want to write about, and on top of that, it's too much work. Be honest and tell him you have nothing to say. Yeah, I didn't think so. I wonder if I'll be able to find a partner who understands I don't mean any harm when I flirt with others. Does someone like that really exist? You're bound to meet someone open-minded someday. Praise God.
Singing is so much I'll keep my voice down.
C+. Activity points for battles and exploration has increased. Good shit. Do I have enough renown to go down a writing path? That's flying writing. Here we are. Perfect.
This one?
Yep, I can
You're all
participate
set.
in 2 fights a
See you again soon.
fight phase compared to 1. That's gonna make a big difference. Let's try. Yeah, let's get some personalized training going on. With being able to take care of my motivations, I should easily have enough time to bring up any motivation that should not be high enough for the occasion.
Really?
So actually, where is Herman? Right, he's over there. Hannerman.
Young what? Flame?
Professor.
Then after that... I'll just actually invite Bernie out for tea. Why not?
Right.
That's a jank. Hey Bernie, want some tea?
There. See, maybe come to think. Thanks so much.
Let's go with chamomile. A stark white floral tea with bright notes. This blend calms the nerves and heightens concentration.
What is it? Did I do something wrong? Thanks so much!
You look like you haven't slept in at least 5 weeks.
Hot, hot, hot!
Let us talk about your favorite sweets. We must appeal to the fact that she is a not currently employed. Oh no, that's right. Neat is not currently employed in education or training. She is technically in education, so she is technically not a Neat, but she is one step away from such things.
Yeah.
Let us talk about cute accessories.
Come on.
Well, fuck. Maybe we could try talking about strange fish in the pond. This is not going well at all. Fuck, where's Rencor? I need advice on his waifu. This did not go well at all. God damn it.
Come on.
Shit. There was an attempt.
Let's see.
The main problem is that I don't know if she's whimsical or if, like, I don't know how whimsy we need to go and how reserved we need to go. So it'll probably take another attempt before I get that right.
I was thinking.
I have supports with Dorothea. Hey. Right, items to toss around.
Huh? Ow! All I did was...
But yeah. Can't think of anything where these 4 items would go. They're not anyone in the house, I know that. It's not Felix, Ash is not behind on trends, and Annette's not particular either. So honestly, we will end today's free time. His axe work doesn't need much work right now. Armor and writing. This is going to be terrible, but we're going to have to deal with it for some time. Oh, he gets a 2-dot. Yeah, we have Ingrid help him out. That actually does bring up their average, which is very good. Because he'll get more training out of it. He needs a veteran to help teach him. And now begins the slow and arduous task of trying to train him. We'll also need to try to bring up Ash's writing skills.
This will be useful. I've learned a lot. So this is how it's done.
That is hilarious. There's a reason why I keep, like, a shit ton of saves. It's there for your benefit. I'm trying to remember what she was supposed to be getting up right now. There was a stream where I was butching with where the guy ended up butching pretty much the entire buttity of this month, since they went into a buttian room during Expler Butt Tongue. But the butt me is warning. The month will end if you go in there, and then ended up saving over his only file when the butt offered it afterwards. I don't really know what to educate her for this time. I could just jack up her flying. But she's got the two things she really needs, so actually let's make her better at gambits. It is her main shtick.
That was challenging.
And, you know, I have an advantage here right now.
It all makes sense now. That was challenging.
And then Mercedes. Oh, actually, I'm going to be using up everyone's motivations here. Honestly, we need to jack up her reasoning. She had a fairly bad training session, honestly. And then Cyril. I don't really plan on using him for too terribly much. Like, I see the aptitude, I see it being potentially good, but I've already got a bunch of people I can custom tailor to my role. Usually aptitude's much better because they're on trainees that you can kind of custom tailor to what you need. But given I've already got an entire class worth of that, it's really not as important. I guess I'll passively train him up in something? So we'll go with, yeah, I guess we'll kind of meme and show him the way of flying. We can make him a Whipper Knight, totally.
I feel like I've grown a bunch. I got it? Nice! I knew I could get it.
Praise.
Aw, thanks, Professor. That's real nice of you to say. I feel like I've grown a bunch.
We'll make him a Whipper Knight yet. Maybe.
This isn't so hard.
Everyone's motivations are dead. Alright, I think we're good to go.
Professor.
Physical exertion is not my forte. Oh, but I'd still like to help as much as I possibly can. Maybe I can do that by studying reason and getting better at magic. You know, maybe a small bit of time dedicated to her trying to be a warlock is actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll take it. Her faith is doing quite nicely right now, so getting up her reasoning's not bad at all. You're curious to know how Dorothea is doing. Go for a visit? Yeah.
Well, I had fun today. Of course. You want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Oh god, it's female Sylvain. Get these two together, they will ruin the world. Or repulse each other.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
That's a different guy than I saw you with yesterday.
Yes. Is there a problem with that? Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever after all. I must look to the future. As a man, you may not feel so rushed about these things, but I know my beauty will eventually fade.
You all feel anxiety about aging.
You? Really? I never would have guessed. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Is that really what you want?
Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
I don't think so.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? If you did, that actually makes me... It makes me happy. I had no idea you might look at me that way.
Yeah, this is where the FBI starts knocking on my door.
You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
No, but I'm a teacher and she's a student.
Lend me your power.
It's a conflict of interest.
Right. We will make this quick.
Here's the result.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
I'm a natural.
All right. Together, men, we march off to war. What's on your mind?
Oh, it's you, Professor. Since you are here, I have a favor to ask. Your Highness, you've returned.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Dedu. I'm glad you're here as well, Professor. I want you both to hear this. Dedu is already aware, but you should know there's been an uprising in the Dusker region, in the western part of the kingdom.
An uprising in Dusker? Why?
Dedu, would you like me to explain?
No. It should be me. I am from Dusker. It lies just beyond the mountains on the northwestern border of Fargus. But the people of Dusker no longer live there. The land was burned to ashes by the army of Fargus. All of the people were slaughtered. This was our punishment for the crime of regicide. The barren expanse that was once Dusker is now controlled by a kingdom noble. But Dusker survivors, such as myself, still exist outside the region. This uprising is most likely the work of such survivors, seeking to reclaim their homeland.
A request for aid was sent from Viscount Clayman to the kingdom capital and the church. He is the one who rules over that region at present. For now, the lords surrounding the Dusker region have sent their armies to help suppress the uprising. However...
Is there a problem?
They have sufficient troops, and strong ones at that. My worry is that there will be more unwarranted death. There have always been many in the kingdom's army who believe the people of Dusker are foes and hate them because of it. You would think they'd refrain from squashing the rebels out of political expediency. But I doubt that will be the case. If the kingdom's army and the rebel forces of Dusker collide, there is no doubt that the rebel forces will be annihilated. I'm afraid that's the best-case scenario. It could also turn into complete and bloody chaos for both sides.
Indeed.
Which brings me to my news. I have just now received the permission I requested from the church.
Permission for what?
I asked the church to deploy our class to help handle the situation.
So we may go?
Not so fast. We still have a responsibility as students of the academy, after all. The only one who can truly make the decision as to whether or not we go is our professor. So, what do you say?
Very well.
You have my most sincere gratitude.
And mine as well. But we must move fast. I will go and alert the others.
Of course, Bernie's at the top of all of those. Oh, it's this map again. Deployed differently, but still the same map. Unfortunately, we are sort of boxed in. Not only that, but how many units are on deploy? 8. Felix, you ride with me today. The good news is we can still effectively deploy the entire class. Threaten to start with Archer from downstairs. It came into play a while back. I just never used it because I always had full, essentially, deployment slots. Oh, geez, a flat-out warrior. This could get interesting. And brawlers. Not forget to mention they're fast. They're fast as hell. But their attack power is low. It may stand to reason that we can just move up with some of our better protected units. Take the initial sundering and then respond after that turn. Is it gonna be messy? Probably. But we're gonna have to do things the best we can. Let's have at it, lads. Fight it out. Dedu, Dimitri, or I fall in battle. Ally units defeat the enemy commander, or 15 units pass. Oh, shit.
The kingdom's vanguard has already arrived. Just as we'd feared, they far outclass the Dusker forces. We cannot stand by and allow another massacre, but we cannot obstruct the Fargus army either. Our best hope is to force the troops of Dusker to withdraw before the kingdom soldiers get to them.
The main body of the kingdom's army is bound to arrive soon. Until then, let's aim to quell this uprising ourselves. Once the main force arrives, we will be out of options. We must move fast. It seems the church and the kingdom troops are not working together. My head hurts just thinking about it, but we may be able to use that. First, let's push Dusker to retreat. The kingdom might then also withdraw without a fight.
Let us be quick about it.
If you defeat the Dusker army before the Kingdom army does, they will leave the battlefield without any casualties. You can earn rewards based on how many you drive off. So wait, where are the Allied troops? These all look red to me. Oh. No, Dusker. Okay, there they are.
Here goes.
I give my all for our goal. You will die here.
Yeah. Thank goodness. Aw, this stinks.
Go now, if you value your life.
But aren't you with Vargas? In any case, thank you.
I will never give up! Oh, I'm giving up.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
Ready.
Given that time does not seem to be on our side. It might just be go Dimitri Power Hour. How hard do you shoot? 16? That ain't shit at all.
Here we go.
What should I do?
I also have access to Stride, so if I just need to go for any reason whatsoever, we should be okay.
Our grudge will not be settled until all of you are dead and buried!
Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right. Close range. Close range. Ow.
Ineffective. Weak.
Yeah, unfortunately we're surrounded on all sides, so we're gonna be taking a few stray shots that we don't want to. That was unintentional.
Split up between the east and the west, and advance. That'll put the squeeze on those Dusker animals in a hurry.
They are moving out. Time is of the essence now.
I won't allow it. If only you dastards weren't here. I'll have your life for atonement, Kingslayer! Heretics, what is it you think we have done? Filthy Dusker demons!
point.
I aim for greatness.
You can still get out of here. Run.
This map being so angular does make a few things difficult. That's going to be a lot of heat coming on in. It's Dimitri's protected at 13. And he's got AS8 versus, what, 7, 6, 14. He should be fine. He'll take some heat, but he'll be fine. He's got so much health. And his protection value is actually pretty damn good.
As expected. Practice yields results.
You're not going to kill us? Ugh, I won't wait to find out. I'm leaving.
Safely away.
Annoyingly, yeah, being in the wood, them being so fast and just being a brawler, I can't double in. Sagate is very accurate. Looks like the gambit's gonna be the best idea then.
Wait for me!
Let's begin.
Let her rip, boys. Damn it. Low authority sucks. Now that mage is gonna put on the pain on our Dusker boy here, but it shouldn't be too terrible. Yeah, I need this steel bow with a curve if I'm gonna kill that guy in the wood.
That was tough.
We're good. Slap on a healing spell.
Yeah! Oh, thanks!
Yeah, Sylvain's not terribly useful up north. Not yet, at least. That Bowser's up north is already dead men walking. Wow, they're actually holding up quite nicely up there. Now the mage is actually hurt. Then again, not a lot of people have resistance in this world, except our people for some reason. Ow. Yeah, that's definitely true.
I I will get stronger still.
Level 12, but 9 strength. Ouch. Yeah, the battle group is taking a significant amount of damage from a mage, but that's the weakness of an armor knight. Ah, yes, the enemies will take advantage of Kanto. That's fun.
Saw that coming. Too slow. Saw that coming.
What's annoying is that those enemies are heading up north, meaning they're probably going to get themselves killed, and thus a lot of our rewards downed.
Revenge for my brothers, even at the cost of death.
If you take 99 turns, I think even the game has to go, what the hell are you doing?
Not so fast!
Not the most accurate, but I need to take this guy out.
You never had a chance. I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
Becoming even bulkier. Oh yeah, Kanto. Nah, stay in the woods. It's rough terrain, but it's still good terrain.
Proceed with caution. Thank you. What should I do? Sufficient.
Nor is Ingrid, but then again, I'm having a slight sneaking suspicion she's getting screwed.
Our strategy is solid.
Leave him for now.
What's next?
Beautiful.
I like how this feels.
Well, kind of. No supporting stats is actually kind of making that level a little meh, but... We gotta go. We gotta go.
Thank you.
get really lucky. Wow. He'll actually hold him off. Nice. Ow. Ow. Sylvain's almost ready to go, Horse Boy. And the gap's too wide. I can't just throw magic over the way. That'd be really nice, honestly. Jesus Christ. That guy, that single guy, held them off for 2 turns. That is actually kind of amazing. Right, I could keep using my gambits, but I don't. Ingrid might be done for the day.
Seems I prevailed.
Just drive me crazy.
Thank you.
What's your AS? Sagate is 5. You've got AS 7. You might actually be able to get in with wind spells and take him out. Nope. I'm gonna assume you just have close encounter. No, you don't actually. Very interesting. Okay. Well, that's right. We need to get our healer in. That's the entire point. She's supposed to get in there and heal him. I've got arrows. I can shoot. Except not from that angle. Alright, let's get him up.
Quite helpful.
Stab.
You're out of luck.
B rank lantern, boys. And a sword breaker. And I accidentally skipped the dialogue.
That is that.
No hope of anything up north, so... Who's untapped? Oh, right, Dimitri. And what do you have that makes you so bad? Nothing. Oh no, that must mean I sword break him. I want you to hit me. Nice, sword breaker is paying off already.
Is that all?
I'll have to be clever.
Wow, they actually used their gambit on him. Probably weakens him significantly enough to, yeah, do that, but hey.
Seems this area's done already. All right, men, fall back.
Well, they fucked off. Oh, wow. Can't use the gambit because no one's in a clean... Damn it. What turn are we on? 5. So we're going decently fast. I can indeed provide aid from here.
Thanks.
No, that's the ones who are probably booking it south right now. That are the ones that help out the commander.
Well done.
Who's next?
It looks nice, but yeah, it's not something you'd probably want to play with. Well, when you take enough attacks, it doesn't matter how much of a stat block you are, you're eventually going to fall.
Predict.
Too easy.
Good night.
Should I have held back?
I have improved.
Not bad at all. Probably a bad use of our gambit, but gets them going.
Thanks.
That's embarrassing. Oh well. C+ horses.
That worked out well.
Felix is there because he's currently my adjustant. He's there essentially to help me tactic. Because I couldn't deploy the full slots, I put him in the adjustant slot instead of just wasting him. Characters that you can't bring into battle can essentially be paired up with other characters. And so, there you go.
So obvious.
My armor is thick.
weak.
The fact they all regenerate age is basically their death nail. Remaining turns 9. Moving as fast as I can. Rush.
Won't work.
He is no longer needed as a soldier. Defense and reposition.
I'm pretty much perfect.
Nice. So all the beginning tier class abilities are all about getting your mobility options, it seems.
Can't afford to lose.
Physic is getting so much use today.
Quite helpful.
Though Dimitri's battalion is almost depleted. So, only one thing to do but push.
Over already.
Yeah, Dimitri's getting a lot of his levels right now, just simply because of where what he has to
keep
do.
aiming higher.
Also, holy crap, great charm skill has disabled. Yeah, so high, so high. Kind of wish a few of my units didn't get left behind, but unfortunately, such as it is, we have to go fast. I might be able to swing around and hit someone in the back. Ooh, armor knights.
Right where I want you.
Except Dimitri. Shit today.
Who's next?
Oh right, he's got battalion crit on. Well, they're dead. Shit, the stairs.
That worked out.
2 off of Mage Mastery. All she has to do is hit something once and she's good. I wonder if I can swing a hit on the boss to get her class mastery. I don't think there's saving any of those soldiers at this point. Oh, no, might get him. Might just make this one quick. Let's get everyone else positioned to try and get this guy killed, because he is bunkered down hard. So it really is going to require some heavy maging to get this job done.
I must stay focused.
Interesting, he doesn't actually earn horse mastery if he's not on the horse. Probably because it removes his horse trait. She is now ready to promote into sorceress.
A change for the better.
A big one. Magic 2
I
and
got it
drawback.
all down.
I got this. Good question. Oh, what the shit?
Such power dwells within?
God damn.
I can do better now.
Is this how our dream ends?
I will check the status of the kingdom's troops. To do, I leave the Dusker army to you.
Yes, Your Highness. Please be careful.
You got rid of part of the Dusker army. Large bullion. Not bad. Probably about over half. Yeah, Dimitri was pretty fucking MVP on that one. You've successfully completed the paralogue and earned a battalion. Dusker heavy soldiers. Oh, shit, yeah.
Why save us?
I will not abide the needless death of my own people.
You must know that as long as there is breath in me, I will fight.
Then fight, and be defeated. But so long as you pose no threat to His Highness, I will not end your life.
Idealistic fool. We will not relent. Not until we've taken back the homeland you monster stole from us.
I share the same sentiment.
You, who sold his soul to Fargus.
His Highness has promised the people of Dusker a home. His will be a kingdom that is proud to harbor the blood of both Fargus and Dusker.
That's impossible. Don't be naive.
Believe what you will, but Fargus will change under his reign. That is my firm belief.
The Kingdom army has retreated to the fortress. There should be no further danger.
Prince of Fargus! You monster!
Can you still run? Then I suggest you do so now. Your people are waiting for you on the other side. Remain hidden from the Kingdom army.
May our paths cross again.
I certainly hope not. But remember this one thing. The people of Dusker never forget their grudges. Nor do they fail to honor favors.
Thank you, Your Highness, for accommodating my selfish request.
Think nothing of it. This was something I wished for as well. If you must give thanks, direct it at the church for allowing us to join the battle, and to our professor for leading the charge.
I am not going Cavalier currently. I want to see what other classes I have, but I'm probably going to go some mixture of sword and bow.
It's about time we headed back. The professor and the others are waiting.
Too bad there's no ranger
I
class.
am right behind you.
And we still have time for another fight, so this one's going to be easy. End the free day. Unfortunately, I can't get the other... Damn, I can't get a reclass going. So Annette's probably taking it easy this while we get some lower level people, or essentially getting job XP for others. Maybe if that's how it goes. I also don't know what the unique class for MC is, so I'm probably sticking with swords as a primary, and bows are just something I've kind of naturally picked up. This is gonna be easy as hell. Only just got C-rank swords. Oof. And if I keep going... At this point, it'd be good to catch up on class. Oh god, Sylvain's capped out too, so I can't use him this round either. Might be best to put Ingrid and Felix to test. The three of us and Ash. Nothing's gonna threaten us here, so... Nothing wrong with a fist hero. Fists are actually really quite powerful, so... I guess, yeah, this is the perfect time for us to work on class reputation. Oh, not class reputation, class experience.
I'll give it my all.
Annoyingly, you have range +1, so...
Ready.
Actually, I could just take this map to fudge up my sword rank and get everyone's motivation up, but now I want that those class clears so I can start getting people up to higher tiers.
I'll go.
Everyone's gonna dump on Felix to try and waste XP, so that's a little annoying.
Stay focused.
Yeah, just a good solid few hits in the head. You should be good to move on to our next class, which is Pegasus Knight, which will be infinitely more useful.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Curve shot does not hit, or does not kill. I have an idea. Gambit.
Let's turn the table.
Because she's a Gambit killer. Weakens our target in the back.
too easy.
Yeah, one more hit and he's done his class. So many class pops. This is good. This is very good. Might as well take advantage of the shot. Yeah, because Ash is going to require a lot more hits before he's done with fire.
That was tough.
Also gets him some Weebab levels.
Is this a joke?
Weebab to the extreme, it seems.
You fought well.
Here we go.
Yeah, you're a big help.
Actually, come to think of it, don't you have your healing spells equipped? Or does
Here
your,
goes.
Yeah, your class should allow you healing spells right now, so let's get some phase training in. Don't. Double tens, he lives. Actually, he just takes a 5 because he kills that one.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, I think he's like one more till completion, so. Steel ends it up, boys.
I aim for greatness.
Pegasus Knight achieved. Myrmidon's skill set is
That should
swap
do.
and speed.
Thank you.
You have bad news for me, you say. I do not like this sense of bad news.
I must steel myself.
Nice. And bows can retaliate if you have the skill close encounter. It's basically talking you bullshit if you remember that.
Much appreciated.
Hold on, so that's 5, 14, what is that? It's 14 damage, 19, 29. He survives barely. Because you can't get in range. He hits double for 10. You'll hit once for 5. He should be fine. But that is a dangerous game that I'm playing right there. Yeah, because it's 10, 15, and then 29.
So this is how it's done.
Of course, if I miss, I'm covered. So, yeah, we're good.
The fight continues.
And that's fighter maxed.
My lessons are complete.
Next time, bring your friends. Maybe this will do.
Extra strength on the Myrmidon? Yes, please.
Not good.
It's time for healing.
Move carefully. I must steel myself.
Oh, I myself haven't even mastered my own class. Should probably get on that now.
As expected.
Rengar tier strats? What are you doing, my dude?
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Thanks so much.
I'll try to finish off the map with NU bullshit. It's probably gonna go to Ash. But if I kill all these guys, including boss, that might weight it enough, just enough in my favor.
It's time.
Go, Mercenary Task Force. Come at me.
Should I have held back? It's over. As expected.
Unlikely MU. It's gotta be Ash, isn't it? Oh, hey! I managed to clutch it at the end. Everyone's motivation goes up on that. Or it was a renown booster. Damn. there, Zakras. Good to see you. It's been a good old long time. It's going alright. Got a bunch of people who are now ready to advance to their essentially advanced... Oh, they're intermediate. No, they were in intermediate. Wow, I'm fucking dumb. To their advanced classes. Bleh. Anyway, welcome to another session of Tea Parties with the Birthday People. Today, we are going to try and give her Angelica tea. I'm not sure why I'm feeling this. I just merely am.
Isn't it nice taking a moment to relax?
So, your tea,
Why,
madam?
thank you so much. What a happy little moment.
First, we are going to attempt to discuss first crushes. She is so goddamn easy to read. A children's book would be harder. How about cats? Nobody hates cats. You are the worst waifu. Get the fuck out of this tea party right now. I am disgraced to have ever met you. No, we're done. We are done here.
Yeah.
The things you find romantic. But she hates cats, my dude. She don't like kitty. Anyway, game broken. Now, I'm currently in a state where I'm comfortable, but I hear the game's gonna beat me over the fucking table, so, I am carefully moving forward.
That was a lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor. Please call me again.
You know, funny enough, Zake, a lot of people I know go Golden Deer and Black Eagle. I am the only one that I know of that actually went Blue Lion. I'm going to wager yes. Which is exactly why a lunatic playthrough of that run is going to be exactly what the doctor ordered. And by what the doctor ordered, I mean, oh god, my misery.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Merchant military, training weight, and a steel sword. Certifications. Mercenary or archer. I'm gonna go with mercenary. It's a good, well-balanced class. And I'm not exactly proficiently trained enough to get archer guaranteed, so yeah, I'm gonna roll with mercenary. Thieves are nice, but nah, I ain't too fixated on that. Black Eagle is indeed led by Adelbert. Oh,
a new path to tread.
Name, I can't remember her name off the top of my head. Next up is the marketplace, so I can buy me some certifications. Oh, there's only 3 in here. Shit. Felix has mastered his job. Honestly, might as well take advantage of him going fast. Oh, and he bumps up to move. Oh, wait. Advanced jobs bump up to movement 5. I could make him a mercenary, but I'm thinking he's probably better since we're going down the path of the brawler. Honestly, I need to honestly sit down and play Wargrove. I own the game, I just never sat down to do it.
Easy.
Ash, having mastered his current job, will then move into Archer, which gives him +1 bow range, so fuck the hell yes.
Oh, what a relief!
I don't think I can have enough Master Seals right now. Uh-oh. Someone's gonna be stuck in their class for a bit longer. That's bad. I'm short 1 seal. Well, I mean, you know, Lord Doggo. Honestly, it may be wise to stall out Annette, as much as that sucks. Sylvain can get writing experience, while Annette can still keep, you know, using heals in her current class. Let's hope an intermediate seal comes around soon. So majestic, so fluffy, so ridiculously OP, it's great. Oh, I heard he got nerfed. I mean, I could always make him the Dark Mage and make that his reasoning. Honestly, that may not be terrible. But if I do that, I commit to making him a mage for quite some time. But it would be a good use of that Dark Seal. I was about to say, wait, she can get Sword Mask? No, Mortal Savant. I mean, she looks cute as a button, but, you know, Gemories. You know what? To hell with it. I love me a good meme.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Nah, it's all good, Game Face. I didn't even notice it, so... Well, actually, he's quite serviceable as a mage. He'll need dedicated ride training in class, but he can jack up his fucking reasoning with being a dark mage. Plus, it'll bring him something unique to the table, so... And plus, our last seal can then be used to bump up Miss Mage.
It's all thanks to hard work.
And there we go. We have a full roster, except you, Cyril, of intermediate tier characters. That took a bit of finagling, but it worked. Alright. Let's go take care of our operation. The underground chamber. The monastery is shocked to learn that Seth's younger sister, Flame, has gone missing. After an exhaustive search for clues, you finally come across a lead. Fight it out.
We still don't know where Flame is. But we can't give up. Not until she's found.
Professor! Your Highness! I just heard a scream in Professor Yuritsa's quarters.
Yuritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Isn't that... Professor Manuela?
Well, looks like Golden Ravens is out there, Professor.
Professor Manuela! Please wake up! Professor Manuela!
She injured?
She's still breathing. But she needs medical attention immediately.
Well, thank God I've got a priestess right next to me.
Look! Do you see Professor Manuela's hand? It's like she's pointing at something.
I see it, behind that shelf. Could it be a secret passage?
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Of course. I'll return shortly, Professor.
Do you think this is related to Flame's disappearance?
What should we do, Professor?
Let's investigate.
It looks dark. Dark in there.
Oh, you've always been scared of dark places, haven't you, Annie? But don't worry. The professor and I will protect you.
There are sounds coming from within. If we're going to investigate, now is the time.
We'll be okay. I'm sure of it. Are you ready, Professor?
I'm not ready for a Fog of Wyverns map, but, you know, gotta do it.
What is this place? It's so... Ah! I see someone. I think they're unconscious.
Is it Flame?
Yes, I see Flame. But who is this other person?
Professor! Someone's coming from farther in. That's Scythe. Is that the knight who attacked the Holy Mausoleum?
That sword. You must be...
Sup, bitch? Remember last time I kicked your ass? Want to go round two?
One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Yeah, you may be the Death Knight, but I'm the Grim Reaper, and I've come for my harvest. First of all, where is he? Okay, so he's in a pretty stacked room. He is still just as deadly as he was the last time. Defeat the Death Knight or rout all other enemies. We have no Dimitri for this fight from what it looks like. Oof. Fuck. Alright, that kind of hurts the plan significantly. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you have Knight Kneeler, right? Yes, you do. So Sylvain's going to be our backup for this occasion, despite the fact he's going hard mage right now. I have the Sword of the Creator on me, so that probably evens up the odds significantly. Felix punching like a god is not the worst idea, but on the other hand, the Death Knight does need to be... We need to weaken him before we take him out. I will be killing him again. Also, this mission's timed. Yes, yes, it is. 25 turns is more than enough to get at anything we want, though. It's a work floor. Okay, there's a lot of loot on the map. No, we can make do without Dimitri, and he may come around. We'll need to figure out how this works fairly quickly. That path is useless until we flick one of those switches. And does not seem to be, I can tell. So in essence, what we're gonna need to do is do a pretty straightforward push. Requires door key to open. Thankfully, Ash is on the team, and Ash has lock touch, so he can just get right on through without a problem. We just basically need to do a bullet escort in there. Unlock doors as we go along, and try to get him to a lever as quickly as possible. Problem is, using this path, we're not going to get there. It's probably very likely that the path to get to that loot is going to require us to... Okay, then the plan is Ash. Oh, right, I should probably restock my battalions, given they've been pretty badly damaged.
Welcome!
Come back!
Can Dedude actually use the heavy infantry? Dusker soldiers require B rankers. I don't think anyone here has B authority yet. The fastest one who'll be able to use it would be, yeah, not here right now. Then we're gonna need a task force to head right, flick that switch as quickly as possible, while the other force heads left and starts carving people up. Honestly, the force on the right doesn't need Ash for the simple purpose of, honestly, yeah, this could work out, because what he needs is door key, we flick switches. These chests require chest keys to open, but there's only 2 of them in weird places. The third chest is where? I know there's more than 2 on the map. Oh no, there is only 2 on the map, which means that's even easier. Which means Cyril can be made very useful in this circumstance. I have 2 chest keys on me that aren't going to use. Alright.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Battalion was assigned as removed because the unit no longer is the correct movement type for that battalion. Oh, she needs flying units to fly with her. Awkward. Let me see if I can't hire a battalion then really quickly, because she needs a flying division or else that Pegasus Knight group that she's with completely screws over her talent. The Saros Pegasus Company. Well, looks like that's going to be her battalion for the time being.
Is that the one? Come back soon!
Honestly, these 6 going forward and these 3 heading back is probably our smartest move until Dimitri gets here. Yeah, she just went mage. These people are going to have to survive off vulnerary, so best to keep them equipped for the job that they got to do. Vulnerary. Lots of vulneraries. That's the rough battle plan. Let's give it a shot. No supports to be had. All that is there's combat.
That night looks like death itself. We must rescue Flane immediately. There's something strange about the flooring at the end of the corridor. Something might happen if you step there.
Ready.
No anti-magic support. Well, no anti-armor support. That's gonna turn to a problem quicker, fairly quickly.
I'll go.
Ready when you are.
Stay focused. More support over there on the left.
What should I do?
How many people are gonna hit him? No magic class of any sort.
I'm on it.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
Thank you.
Oh no, not Fire Emblem 1. I thought we left that game a long time ago.
Sufficient. Ineffective.
The face when dead is waking everyone in one hit right now.
Luck wasn't with you. It's in my grasp.
Predictable.
Weak. Sufficient. Not good enough.
And yet, despite that, a completely trashed level, unfortunately.
Ineffective.
Very lucky on that regard.
Weak.
Oh god, he still has all of his sword abilities on. Oops. Might just be Punch Boy time.
Why am I even here?
Do need to be careful about pushing up ahead, though. With that bow, we'll get clipped badly. What I can do is dismount for the time being. I don't have to take the extra shot, though. In the meantime... pretty nasty, all things considered. An archer using his fucking spear instead of a bow. That amuses me.
You didn't give it your all. Such power dwells within?
Not a bad level at all. Fee-fo-fi-fum. I smell the blood of experience.
A threat eliminated.
What's next?
Here we go.
Got AS8 versus his AS3. He protects 8, you do 17 points of damage and 918. That's gonna fucking hurt. Not a terrible lot I can do about the circumstance, though, especially since we gotta go fast. Why is he moving like he's on crack? 5 tiles. Huh. Sorry, I'm used to everyone moving at 4. And some people are still moving at 4.
I'm not hurt too bad.
Kid, you're like bleeding all over the floor. Stop it. Alright, this next room does have a mage. 2 of them, in fact.
Some kind of contraption has been activated.
Hey, sometimes that happens. 1313. Oh no. Oh no. So everyone in here doesn't hurt except this guy who hits for 4. He's got 47 HP. So essentially it's 13 times 4. 52 damage. He's gonna need Rally Reds or he's done. You should have Rally Res though. Yep, you just need to get to him, which you can't currently. But through the power of a Gambit, you absolutely can. Rally Res.
Thank you.
Oh, I absolutely have reposition. But here's the thing. I want to push up. This is why we have things like Stride.
What is this device? It appears operational.
Huh. And then asshole reinforcements immediately spawn for it. That is very rude.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Oh. Are you fucking kidding? Let's see, that's gonna be 5, 8, 11, 16. It's 16. Sylvain's a tank. He'll be fine. He really does have this, ironically enough. For a minute I'm like, oh shit, are we double screwed? No. He's not locked up in there with them. They're locked up there with him. I mean, a crit still messes people up.
weak.
Wow. That guy was very lucky. God, that guy was a miracle and a half.
Guess I've gotten better.
Yeah.
And they all want a piece.
I have an idea.
Yeah, it's not gonna work out for you, buddy. Though we do need to melt that armor knight.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I just need these to hit. Bit risky, but we got it.
That is that.
There's the door key. And then here comes our big problem.
I can still serve.
$30 HP versus what? 13, 13, 26.
My thanks.
It's just not my day.
I mean, being a tank is a hell of a job, so, you know, don't worry about it, dearie.
What should I do? Sufficient.
C plus armor,
It's
boys.
in my grasp.
Right. Her strength levels have been garbage. Oh, what's her crest do?
Seems I prevailed.
And still refuses to get
I will get
more.
stronger still.
Her crest. Oh, it makes her hit harder.
Not so sure about this.
It's a lot of heat he's taking this round. If he had a vulnerable area, I wouldn't feel so bad, but Cyril is indeed, he is commoner, actually. That's 4, 5. Assuming they're fairly consistent, that's 4 damage that he's gonna throw, plus 5 damage that he's gonna throw. Another 5er, and 3. He can survive this round, actually. Hell, he can kill kill everyone on the right side of the room. Now, there seems to be a difference here. 19. This one is slower. Dangerous play, but I'm gonna take it. That should clean up the room. And then afterwards, he needs to get the fuck out. I forgot he's got +1 range right now. Because he's an Acha boy. Wizard Ike is the best Ike.
Weak.
Not super effective on someone who's not on her pony right now.
Just give up. That went as expected.
It's time to leave.
Got too cocky.
Right, so she's got her door key, right? Or did I accidentally throw the fucking door key away? Yeah, who's got the door key? Threw it away like a pro. But there's an alternative way in there where I can send Ash, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump and run, might as well. It's getting super dodgy.
So this is how it's done.
Hate to tear up my sword, but I need to be accurate. Good night, Nara.
You fought well.
You have yourself a wonderful night.
I can still serve.
He's got the door key, so he's gonna need to crack it open.
Useful.
Minor crested laminae. Down you go.
Be gone.
Right, because I'm a moron. I then just realized... But I can't unmount, which means if I'm gonna deal with that situation, I'm gonna need to deal with it before. I'm gonna need to deal with that asshole before I meet a very sad and tragic end. So that is 1, 2, 3, and then 4, which I can then shoot with. Sylvain is now at a very healthy state at which he can start fighting again.
I'm on it.
Not in perfect health, but he's in good health. That'll leave it weak enough for the archers to take it out. For the archer boy to take it out. Yeah, it's double might. Weapons don't hit that hard, but I'm still not going to leave myself open. Or it could be triple might. I'm thinking it's double.
I like how this feels.
Also, fantastic level for Sylvain.
I must steel myself.
What does assembly do? Moves a unit 1 back and pulls the forward. Attacks. Attack that moves unit 1 tile backward and pulls. Okay, so it's a pull. Actually, I can check to see how much damage this guy's gonna do to me this round. 21 points of damage. That hurts. She can survive that now. By Tempest Lance, Steel Lance. Actually, how fast? How slow would that make me if I was to pull that out? Steel Lance, 5 versus 8. I'm still alive. The minor crest may have just saved her from getting a lot of damage thrown her way. There's no one. There's no... Oh, move again. Because now, one,
I'm
two...
not hurting too bad.
Life or death, huh? Sure, I'll gamble.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
Please no, kids, don't do that. Gambling is bad. Oh, I can still throw down healing spells.
Proceed with caution.
Nice. The door. So that's what? All of my speed versus none of his? That's acceptable.
Thank you.
Oop. Try to get to the next unit button.
How's this?
God, right? Bending time. Imagine what we could do with that. Oh god, all of these just opened up. Oh boy.
I had no choice.
Can I convoy out a door key of some kind? Or do I not? I've got some door keys I can spare. One, two, yeah, your movement's still gonna stay.
What should I do?
I've got resistance 9 versus their spells of 14 and 18. That could hurt. I should be fine. But oh, I opened both doors. Ain't that just convenient? That guy doesn't move, so I'm only getting shot by one guy effectively. Don't you have the... Oh wait, no, he has the door key. Less not possible and more of don't care. I'm taking 5 damage. 10. that's not really a bother for me right now.
Watch and learn.
Mage Brigade, however, is not proving to be fun. That's a lot to gamble on, honestly.
Luck wasn't with you.
And then at this point, we combat Art Wrath Strike into a kill, though that's not reliable. My Gambit, however, is.
You've got to try.
I don't mind links. I usually trust, you know, people on that regard, and if they don't, the mods descend upon their ass faster than you can say fruit flies. Wow, actually that went. They get on them faster than fruit flies. There, brain, I can work analogies. I'm funny. Ha ha ha, no I'm not. This is my sister's sword. I cut oranges with it. I found this weed whacker in a statue. This is my sword. I discipline students with it. Yeah, that's about fucking right, honestly.
My thanks.
Great, so I'm randomly hopping into teleporters, hoping that I don't get screwed by them. I've done stupider things. If I have the movement, yes. So far, they have not been one way, but that doesn't mean that can't change for some arbitrary reason.
Can't afford to lose.
I know sorcery.
Aw, this stinks.
It's all I know, apparently. Let's see, 14, 14, AS10. AS9 with the Iron Axe, actually. That's actually quite surprising. They're only going to hit him once for about a 13 or so. Not bad at all.
Let's keep our guard up.
Okay. Door number 1 takes us to the loot. 11 sword. And no, he missed. Teleporter number 2 takes us to the other one, and therefore we don't need to experiment anymore. GG, lads, we found it. This one takes us right to the action where we're needed. Okay, so it's one way for the turn, meaning you can't just zip on back without, you know, repercussions. Because it's effectively part of the move, I guess. We are currently on, what, turn 10. We got 15 more to go. We should be okay. But I don't know what that lever's for. And it could be interesting. So I'm gonna have her zip around and try out that portal next. We do need to be careful not to wholesale slaughter everyone in the room that the Dark Knight is in, because if he's the only one left, then... oh, thank fuck. He's not on a dodge tile. This becomes infinitely easier. So what's his bullshit? Murderous intent, Canto, Lance Fair, counterattack, mastermind, poison strike, lance prowess. Interesting. Okay, I guess you only teleport once around.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I didn't plan on outranging him.
That is that.
Proceed with caution.
Slap that boy.
Yeah.
Useful.
And that's because the Pegasus Knight physically can't get that one. She has no chest key. wow, she gets double? That's not good. That's very not good.
What should I do?
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
That chest, but whatever. Let's see, he's got protection 22 versus damage 37, crit 43. No matter what Dedu does, he's under risk of just getting instantly ganked. Not the best circumstance, but he might realistically actually be able to take a hit.
Nice try.
I've come here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. I honestly don't know. Three Houses has been pretty anticipated, so I'm gonna say it's gonna do well. But I don't know if that wide anticipation is because people are nervous or if people are excited. I'm gonna say it's gonna sell well enough to probably make its money back. But long term, well, actually, also the game is good. It's got proper advertising this time. You know what? I'm gonna say the high end of 4 or 5 million. I'm gonna have some faith in this game because it's very solid. A radically different take from the traditional Fire Emblem. And, well, people were open to change after Valentia. People liked Valentia a lot. So I'm gonna flip this switch. Gotta figure. Oh, it turns off some of the special tiles, including the one he's standing on, making him effectively weaker for the fight coming up. A march ring increases movement. I bet we can use this. Will the mage convoy please stand up? Please stand up.
Yeah! Wow, thanks!
Raleigh says otherwise.
My thanks.
Probably not. We're gonna have to kind of just fucking fling ourselves into the situation. But we do have one advantage for us. Provided I can get Archer Boy back quickly enough, which given he's movement 6 right now, should be reasonable.
Had to be done.
Well, first of all, Wrath of the Creator's definitely being used. To put it bluntly, I'm not taking the fucking chance. Sylvain's gonna probably be our MVP here, though being immeasurably weaker than Dimitri, that does hurt things significantly. I'll have to evaluate my options as I get them. Oh, absolutely. He's fantastic. What I worry about is if he can put the damage out that he needs. He's a fantastic tank and great stats down the board, but this is a situation where we absolutely need one stat. Oh, this guy doubles. Oh boy.
You fought well.
I've got a door key. Okay, so tactically assessing the situation here.
Well done.
The bottom, okay, so that's our way back, I believe. To be right here. So that bottom one brought us over here. The plan probably is that next turn or two, I'm gonna get... Because these guys are going to be incentivized to attack at range. Cavalry Boy will probably slap me in the face, and I'm going to need to tank both of those. Thankfully, I've got Annette right here, who has, you know, the good magic for that. So once I've rallied resistance and I take the door, I'm going to have Archer Boy stride us in there, which gives us the extra movement that we need to do anything and everything we want there. Might as well crack a vulnerary just to make sure that whatever I do. Yeah. Alright, we can make this work. Ready to watch another death of the Death Knight? I've got the turns to spare. 10 is more than what I need. This is going to take the setup proper, or else we are not getting the frag.
Yeah, thank you.
Archer Boy's gonna need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 2 turns to prepare. We have to wait this one out. Given that we intend to frag in a turn. I've got this.
Ready.
Ingrid already kind of is on crack when she flies, so I don't need to worry about striding her. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, because he's on. No, he's on fives. Wow, I'm actually stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That still works. 5, 1, 2, 4. Next turn, everyone's in position, and next turn, we execute the plan. Those who are about to die, we salute you. What's the AS of everyone in that room? Knight's on a 7. 8. Iron Sword's gonna be the way to go. Is my Sword of the Creator? Yep. I don't want to retaliate. Pretty unsurprising that
As expected.
the mage is going to get in the door. Oh, we've got a problem now. Alright, so who's got pushes? I think our Pegasus Knight actually can push. Yeah, she's got... That's pull. Lure. Stride. As much as that sucks. By applying the gambit right here, hits everyone but Pegasus Knight.
I owe you one.
Oh wait, shit. I used the wrong move. Though to be quite honest, our healer does not need to get in there for anything.
Thank you.
If anything, she might just kick open the front door for us.
I won't let everyone down.
Yeah, that hits everyone except the healer at that point. Honestly, I might just snipe him right here. Put him out of play and only keep one guy. Dropped.
Doing my part. I have so far left to go.
Because then he's going to want to hit from... Oh, that's 16 double. Ouch. Well, I'm not planning on having that be a problem, so... And the plan is a go. First step, Gambit. I need to go fast.
Much needed. Proceed with caution.
Right, his battalion's screwed. That's a big fucking chance. Not only that, but that just outright kills me. And he will retaliate no matter the range. Fading Blow actually helps. It prevents the crit on him. That's hilarious. Can I follow up on that 28? Because I'm probably going to need to be the one who takes this guy out. 23. That doesn't help. But a Gambit on top of that might. Yeah, because that's dicey. But with Fading Blow...
Sorry.
Yeah, because that puts him at 24. Gambit him to lower HP, and then I Wrath Strike him for 23. Perfect.
I have no need of you.
And of course, the person who's best suited to doing Gambits sucks at it. Let me just double check my math here. Make sure I don't need a stronger one. Yeah, that's gonna take Wrath Strike. Unfortunately, no matter how he cut it, it's looking like Wrath of the Creator kill. I do have multiple avenues. In case that goes south.
Our strategy is solid.
Italian's now level 2. Wait, did that actually lower his stats? No, it did not. Ruptured Heaven is almost a guaranteed hit, but it could miss. Let's dance.
Now you will die together. How joyous.
Booyah, bitch.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Another Dark Seal.
Kill them.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
Nice.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
I see.
Flame Emperor and the Death Knight? I have to say, they both looked very dangerous.
I've just only kicked their ass twice in a row now.
Where did they go? It doesn't matter. We need to get these two out of here.
Bring them up.
Hey, everyone's motivation goes up. It says double the might for effectiveness.
Thank goodness. Those girls are pale as ghosts, but at least they're alive. But that Death Knight person feels so familiar.
You found Flame? Oh, thank goodness.
She was unconscious at the end of that secret passage. We found the culprit too, but he got away.
We almost had him.
I'm just grateful that everyone is safe. That's what matters most. I'd like to hear what transpired, but first, we need to get these ladies to the infirmary.
Understood. We'll go at once.
I'm sorry, Professor. I'm so relieved I suddenly felt weak. I couldn't be happier with how things turned out. And I imagine no one will be more overjoyed than Seteth.
Hmm?
Hey, Professor. Can you make that expression one more time?
Like this?
I don't think I've ever seen your face like that. I apologize. I've forgotten myself and come dangerously close to teasing you. It's just... I've never seen you look so happy before. It's downright mesmerizing. But this isn't a time for idle chit-chat. We must hurry and share the good news with Seteth.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flame is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
I couldn't have done it without the students.
Yes, of course. I shall express my gratitude to the students as well.
But why was Flame taken to begin with?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth. The one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flame's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flame's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flame, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Nope, not happening. Nope. Professor, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to introduce you to a new teaching session known as the guillotine. Please put your head in and let us never speak of this again. Nah. That is a great idea.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flame's safety?
Sad fact is you can. It'd be my pleasure.
I am so glad that Flame is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flame are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Is Monica a student here?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flame, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run
Aren't
away.
you good teachers?
I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives.
Foreshadowing or translation, it's gonna be a tragedy.
Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
Hey, Patrick.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
Will you come to the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion?
Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
Don't say things like that.
Don't get me wrong. I have no intention of dying. I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious... Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now?
Father, I am learning how to smile.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Oh, has it been doing that all day? Damn it. Sorry. Problem is, the only way I can have this set up, it is my open mic. So... $5,000. Oh god, next month has so much shit going on. Ingrid, let's see how she's doing.
Ugh. Will Father never learn? All of these useless letters are only creating more rubbish in the world. Professor? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. My apologies.
Well, was that a letter you... Wait, was that a letter you were disposing of?
Oh, that paper. Well, Yes, it was. It was a letter from my father.
Are you sure you want to throw it away?
I understand where you're coming from here, but I have no need of such things. It isn't like anything of importance was written on it. Curious? I suppose there's no harm in allowing you to read it. Go on, then.
My dearest daughter, Ingrid, are you well? I trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others. Things on the home front are in order. A marriage proposal for you and the Viscount's son should be prepared soon. Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garreg-Mach Monastery. As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent upon whom you marry. You are the only one left in the family who can make things right. We are all counting on you. Do not lose sight of what truly matters.
A letter about marriage prospects.
Yes. Perhaps you found it somewhat entertaining. I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance. Shortly after, we were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal family, allowing us to attain nobility, to some extent. But the territory we watch over is poor, its harvest meager, and our noble blood too has grown thin. Neither my father nor my brothers bear a crest. I, however, do bear a crest. Because of this, my father sees me as our family's one hope for the future. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into a greater noble family, that financial support could soothe our woes.
What an awful way for him to treat you.
Thank you, Professor. Your sentiment alone is a great comfort to me. Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all this. It isn't that he doesn't care for me. I understand it very, very well. Which is why I apologize, Professor. I must be going.
Motivation.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is finally upon us. This is our chance to show off the results of your expert training, Professor.
Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Have Lady Rhea and Seteth really not filled you in? Well, if that's the case, I'm happy to explain. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion takes place every year during the Wyvern Moon. It can be best described as a mock battle between the three houses.
Much like the one we had during the Great Tree Moon. Do you remember, Professor?
I remember our celebration most of all.
It was certainly an unforgettable time. I've never seen anyone put away as much victory food as you did that night, Professor. This battle will take place in Empire territory, at Gronder Field. In other words, far removed from the monastery. It's a mock battle between the three houses. The house that defeats the most opponents wins.
Your Highness, if the rumors are true, I believe Professor Manuela and Professor Hanneman will not be joining us.
Ah, yes, right you are. Given recent events, Professor Manuela has opted to sit this one out. Since she won't be present, Professor Hanneman has decided to skip this year as well.
What? In that case, I must sit out too.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Professor Manuela! Are you feeling better already?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
In that case, perhaps it is best that you sit this one out.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
If I'm the only professor present...
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Oh boy, oh. I might want to just do that house versus house sword tournament just to get intermediate seals. I know, right? It's like I'm answering honestly instead of doing what they would like me to say. It's weird or something. Either case, now as I come to realize it's 10:45. And I probably should be cutting it out as people are, you know, probably going to sleep or getting tired. I didn't realize I blew through 8 hours just playing this. It's very comfortable. It's very good. So very good. Oh, I get what those arrows are there for. It takes additional leverage, per se, to get through the B rank instead of just getting the B rank. Okay, that's interesting. And by interesting, I mean that could be a drag. Also, no S ranks for anyone ever. In either case, yeah, this is probably a good way to, you know, put it down for the day. Beginning of the new month, plenty of things to do, plenty of things to plan. Easy. In either case, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time, and have a good evening, people. Nighty-night.